plan. If you feel trouble wild and wild on these violent ends, hit you 8,000. Wait a minute, hold that style, it's style. Damn, goddamn Billy Jack, we still riding tires flat. I hear them sirens, see shots flying, so we driving fire back. If they ain't vibing, lie with that. Got me dressed up in all black. What up? Hood up, and I see them haters try to run with us. They gon' need inhalers. Gotta breathe them hard just like Darth Vader. Players, grab your respirators. Night invaders get lightsabered. Mask on for the shooters, move like trash to bed. Intruder, got that Glock and got them woofers. Just press play, I'll keep it moving. Who is not still, you damn fools? Keep it fresh like canned food. There ain't nothing we can't do, so tune into that damn cue. Yeah, it was never, ever a game. I'm out.
Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. I want to welcome you all back once again to Life is Strange Double Exposure. Today, we are going to be at least planning to finish the remainder of the game, the remaining 3 chapters. Obviously, each chapter was a bit longer than I initially thought. Otherwise, I would have done the first 3 chapters yesterday, just so like people can see something a little bit, you know, something new earlier. You know what I mean? Because like, obviously, if you got the Ultimate Edition, most folks have already played the first 2 episodes 2 weeks ago. But I wasn't one of those people who wanted to fork over $100 just to play a couple episodes early. So here we sit. So I've decided to accommodate for the early, or sorry, for the extra time needed to finish these episodes, because I really don't want to be playing this tomorrow on Halloween. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense to do 1 episode on Halloween. I have other things planned, and it's like, well, if I only get 2 episodes out and I finish, or I'm forced to finish the last episode on a different day, it would have to be November 1st. So it's kind of like, it doesn't work for the timing. You know what I mean? So that's why we're starting early today, an hour earlier, just so I can get everything done that I need to get done, because I have somewhere I need to be at a certain time. So I really don't want to not finish this, and obviously I can't miss that. So if I absolutely have to split the last episode, I will, based on how long we're going through the episodes. That's kind of going to be my mark, but I'm going to do my best to go through it all, because a lot of folks are taking like 2 hours to beat these episodes. I actually saw someone who beat all 5 episodes in like 7.5 hours. Those dudes are just rushing through. Like, I like to engage with almost every single item possible, and, you know, try and get all the collectibles, things like that. I think I missed a couple so far, but more or less we've done most of them. I don't know if we're going to warrant another run through of the game and get the remaining collectibles and choose like a different source. So, for example, like, you know, choosing Bay, you know what I mean? Those 2. I might do that, and I don't know. If it makes enough difference, maybe I'll do it and collect the remaining achievements that I can get and collectibles. I don't know for sure, but for now, let's just get through the game. When we left off episode 2, I had totally called that earlier. You know what I mean? We discovered that Safi had taken an extra photo right before her death, and it was literally showcasing Max as the shooter. And I had said that. I'm like, what how much do you want to bet that Max is the shooter? It's the only person who would actually shoot her when you think about it. No one else. She didn't have enemies, per se. But I just had a thought. I'm like, what if this new, like, her, you know, reality jumping, she found something out about Safi and she ended up having to kill her for some reason. I mean, why else was Gwen like why did Gwen kill her book? You know what I mean? Like, there's so many things that have questions like who was Safi really? You know what I mean? So anyway, I hope you guys are ready to rock, roll, and continue with Life is Strange Double Exposure. If you are, make sure you leave a like, of course, and of course be sure to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us. All right, let's go through chat quick. We'll get started in just a hot second. All right, what is up, Fox? Hey, Rashawn, Dim, what's up, Javel? What's up, Chris? How's it going, man? Hey, Jaden, what's up, Judd and Casey? And I think that's about it for now. Obviously, we have a bit fewer folks at this time because, well, I don't normally start this time, so I don't blame you guys. So hopefully, some people get the notification and pop in so they don't miss out on this one. So anyway, today's member goal is going to be 290. Obviously, I'd love to hit 300 in the next little bit, get back into that 300 number. 663 is the highest we've ever been to. Again, they have a new goal thing on YouTube, which is nice, but I can only say, oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Wait, super chats. Yeah, sorry. It only lets me pick super chats and not gifted members. So that's a new feature you can build it in. I kind of want to test it. Maybe I should just test it. Let's say 5 super chats of light blue and higher for like 3 hours. Let's just see what happens. Just show this out. Hold on. Just to see how it works. I just want to see it. Okay, so there's your goal. I don't know if you guys tell me what it looks like once you see it. Anywho, if you see that, let me know what it looks like. Anyway, so we're going to go ahead and continue this. Like I said, though, the member goal today is 290. So if you guys want to help us join that or reach that goal, you want to join that, get some cool perks, there's a link in the description to join. There's a join button below the stream. There's also a section on my main channel page as well if you can't find either of those. If you want to gift members, you can do that too. Right next to chat, there's a $sign icon. Click it. You'll be able to gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single 50 members. Jeez, I can't talk this morning. It's early. 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately you can gift as many as you like. If you're on iOS, just remember you can't gift or join the program from the app. You do have to use a iOS, or sorry, you have to do a, oh my God, it's too early. Not enough coffee. I'm sorry. I got up way earlier today. You do have to use the browser. So like on your phone. So like Chrome, Safari. Click that, head on over to youtube.com that way, sign in, make sure it doesn't auto-open in the app, and then you'll be golden with the membership. You can join and gift that way. So anyway, thank you guys so much. Hope you guys are ready to rock and roll. Let's jump in officially to Life is Strange Double Exposure. Okay, 1 second. We'll get started. What I'm going to do is mute you guys again because I don't trust this man. It could be fine now, but I just didn't want to risk it. I didn't get any content ID yesterday, but you never know. There we go. All right, so this one's got cats on it. It's a cat sweater. So basically her shirt changes and then her coat is different. So she's wearing a red coat. So every day her shirt changes. This is the whale shirt. That's pretty sick actually, but we got to rep the cat shirt. Are you kidding me? The stone, wasn't this from the first game? I'm almost positive I remember seeing that. But we'll go with the cat all day. Oh, okay. And that's what it shows for me, too. Anyway, Chapter 3, Spin. Lots going on here. Nah, there's nothing like that yet, Fox. They haven't built any integration, unfortunately. That's why I think it's kind of interesting that they just got goals for this, and there's no member goal that way. Because I'd love to do a member goal without having to build it into Streamlabs or, you know, anything like that. Now, here's my thought. I told Homeboy that I wasn't going to talk to him.
Oh, how is it already morning?
But will he do the same for me? That's my question, you know?
This makes about as much sense as it did last night.
Just that photo is
Let's
ill.
take a look at the evidence for the...
Sorry, I'm going to turn this up a little bit. I think it could be a little bit louder. Try that. Okay.
Jillian time. I've got to be missing something.
Hey, Pacoya, what's up?
No matter what, that photo...
All right. Bunch of stuff on Crosstalk. Moses. Someone once asked me, like, numbers. Diamond 3 days, no word.
I get where Diamond's coming from. This must be terrifying for students.
Finals postponed, maybe. Alright, we know about it. Most saw the photo of me. He thinks I killed Safi. It's possible she did. It's just
suggests
it's similar to Gwen's flash drive. If we didn't grab that, we wouldn't have that.
I shot Safi. Moses, when this is all over, I'll play as many games of Mana Massive as you want. I swear.
Yeah, that would be so much easier. Hey, Fox. That way I don't... Because sometimes, like, it auto changes, right? Like, sometimes it looks like I'm getting
Maybe
members
that
and then some
photo of me
expire
has a
midstream and it
clue
doesn't
I'm
update unless I
missing.
check it, but...
I read the beginning. It's annoyingly good. Unfortunately, Lucas didn't include an evidence that I killed Safi chapter.
What does it mean by explain?
Restraining Order Lucas said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Safi, not out for revenge. None of this is conclusive enough. Is that me? Did I go back in time and do that? It doesn't make any sense, and I would never hurt Safi.
What if Safi hurt many
Not on
people?
purpose.
You know what I mean? Like,
That isn't me. It can't be.
I just
There's
have I don't
also
trust
that
Safi,
flash
honestly.
drive from Gwen. Maybe something on there will crack the case wide open.
We'll have to check that.
Why on earth did Gwen cancel Safi's book deal? Didn't she help her to get it in the first
Probably the
place?
same way there's a photo of Max shooting her.
Before Safi died, Gwen got her book canceled. And I still don't know why. But that doesn't mean she killed Safi. Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely torn up over her death. Yeah, the Gwen theory has some holes.
Alright, what about Safi's car?
Whoever did this had to go to so much trouble.
What if Max did it? You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. What if Max did it? Now I'm starting to wonder if Max is the one doing all this stuff. I'd like
Vin
all
definitely
different
knows
reality
more
version.
about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus, there was that photo of him and Safi canoodling. But what does that even mean? I should see what's on Gwen's flash drive before calling it quits. Sorry, Gwen. If there's something useful on this, maybe you'll...
What's up, Fable? How you doing? What's up,
She's
Chris?
looking
Welcome to the
right
stream,
at
my
the
friend.
camera.
Glad you could join
Like
us.
she knows it's there. Does she want to get caught? Or is this another doppelganger?
Yeah, I don't know. The whole nature behind the doppelganger thing. I think we won't figure that out until episode 4 or chapter 4.
Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me? Coffee. Coffee is friend. Get coffee now.
It's actually pretty normal for styling, Casey. A lot of people do that. Especially when you have like a very
Just stare at you.
like a higher waisted
Refuse
pant.
to make sense. Moses?
But with these jeans it does look a bit strange because it's not super crisp.
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
Oh, fuck.
Can I come in?
The photo. If he sees that.
I have some questions for you.
Of course. I can answer your questions right here.
I knew you'd be a valuable resource.
I would have asked him to, like, you want to have a seat in the living room? I'll join you. Can I get you a coffee? Like, literally, you can just say, do you want a coffee or something? And then you grab the photo and you hide it.
There are just a few details I'm struggling to make sense of.
Go ahead.
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school, right?
Yes?
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell. Not unlike...
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
That was a tragedy.
a whole town wiped out by a freak storm. What do you think, Miss Caulfield?
I mean, she is to blame
You
for
the
that,
one
but
who's
we don't have to know
unlucky?
about that.
Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
That's not fair.
Go fuck yourself. Arcadia Bay has nothing to do with Safi.
Ooh, there it is. Touched a nerve? I knew I'd find one if I kept poking around.
Well, dude, that is kind of mean to say. Assuming he doesn't know anything about her power, which he
Detective,
doesn't.
I'm not answering any more of his questions.
If you're just pointing
what the
blame.
fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
Moses and I put it together the day after Safi died, so we didn't have to be alone.
It's a cute story. It's bullshit.
I don't know what you want me to say.
All right, enough. We're not getting anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning. None of the evidence makes any sense.
At least that's something we can agree on.
But I know why now. Somehow, all this death leads to you.
That's not true.
That's so saucy.
He saw it. He saw the photo. Stupid, Max. Stupid.
That you had so many opportunities if you had just
The hell
handled
do I
that
do
differently.
now?
I would have been like, here, go to the living room. I'll be there in a second. That's what I would have
None
done.
of this makes any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture? The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken.
I wonder if she's actually going to do that. Or does she even have that power anymore?
Maybe I still could.
It's possible that that is what got her to shoot her in the first place. Or maybe Safi looked like someone else to Max. Not anymore. I saw that, Mark. That is insane. He caught it, so it should have been a dead ball at that point, no? Like, what was the ruling on that? I was hoping to hear something, because they can't just take it out of his... Is she actually doing it? Or is she just posing with it?
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. No. Feels good. Final.
Safi.
It's here too.
But there wasn't a storm the day Safi died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Safi, wait. Who is Maya? What was she talking about?
Stop stalling, Max.
Tell me how to stop this. What do I have to do?
Pull the trigger.
She didn't have a chance. It probably sucked her back. I hope it did. Yeah. She obviously does not know the whole story. It's almost like Safi knew that in order to prevent the storm, she had to be killed. But they should have done something differently, no?
No, that wasn't enough time.
I wouldn't fuck around with it. I'm sure the answers will be figured out shortly. It's like, you think Max would fucking learn. Like, she kept going back in time and rewinding time and jumping through photos and doing all this and the other thing. And she caused a massive fucking storm that destroyed a whole city. Or a whole town.
If I can just... Fuck! Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him. Everything.
Alright, so he's coming here. Have you noticed, like, these ones here don't have any explanation? Like, there's no writing on. Now, all of a sudden, all these ones have.
Moses is waiting for me up there. Hopefully. My powers. It's like they're changing everything.
And she continues to fuck with it. It's actually kind of annoying when you think about it. My new crosstalk post? That's stupid. That is really stupid. Chloe is once again cringier than a bag of potatoes. Do I need to switch?
This is where the police tape was yesterday. Did the cops take it down on Alderman's orders? He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. I mean, I know Safi would have something poetic to say about this. If only. If I didn't know what used to be here, I'd find this really beautiful.
I just want to see what happens here. Hold on. If I switch. What's the difference between the living world and the dead world?
Some of that was definitely directed at me.
Damn. It's new in the journal. Alderman knows about my powers. He forced his way in here and scared the shit out of me. I never should have taken that card. Worst thing is he saw the photo and just smiled at me. The fuck? He's plotting something, but I don't know what to do. How do I stop a cop? Chloe, later the strangest things happened. The strangest shit happened. My old powers came back, and I saw what happened with Safi. I did do it. I don't know how, but I can't let this happen. Feels like I'm running in circles, and I don't know how to make it all just stop. It sounds more like Safi is... Oh, this must be the reflect. Let me guess I can reflect. Oh, maybe not.
Might be a good place to wait for Moses. Better cross to the other side.
Has nobody questioned why? Wait, what is this? Damn, she texts a lot. Okay, hold on a second. Update, sounded very much addled. So he's Detective Adelman? You say, please tell me to say anything to jeopardize the case. I honestly... Okay, hold on. I'm actually under a lot of pressure. Not nearly enough. They say the first 48 hours are critical. And we're 12 hours past that. Anyway, are we in the... What world are we in? I didn't see it. Hold on. Okay, we're in the right one. I really do hope that it's not... what do you call it? Like, it's just like, oh, she's forced to kill her friend. She's in tears. I really want Safi to be the one who's like she has a dark history, and she's actually not a good person. I kind of would prefer that instead of the cliche, oh, I have no choice but to kill my friend. It's like, bro, that's the same thing as Life is Strange 1.
What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that? He's probably not coming.
This could be one of those reflections. Maybe not.
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So talk. Tell me the truth. Tell me why you did it.
You were right. I shot Safi. But I can't tell you why, because I don't know the answer myself.
No reason you could give would be good enough.
Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Safi's body?
5 minutes and then I'll leave.
Okay. So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Safi is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane.
That wasn't a minute, bro.
But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Safi, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone...
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then... you'll believe me?
It'd be a start.
Okay. Okay, deal.
Watch it not work now.
Alright. There's a chance Moses will believe me. First, I gotta hop over to the other timeline. Now to see what Moses is up to. Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
I mean, to watch your friend just disappear like that.
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes. And no. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
I mean, he was so stunned by that. Now he's optimistic and open to it.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Psychic storm.
Hold up.
Shit. Sorry, Moses.
Roast me? They are lit, bro. What's the owls? Hold on. No one close to being assembled. X-Files theme. Hey man, X-Files wasn't all about aliens. That was the main like subplot, if you will. Okay. Why couldn't he do something simple, like not something I had to like fucking remember?
What did I do when you were away?
And then you said,
Shit. Machine Angel Psychic Storm, that's what he said.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did. Wow. I mean,
Yeah, near as I can tell, Safi's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to...
You okay?
So Safi's alive over there, huh?
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy. Both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
The bottle cap. How did you...
I picked it up off the ground outside the observatory.
Oh, because I threw it in this world.
You give that to her, tell her to stay safe, Max.
What's up, Shank?
Make her swear to it.
Oh, thanks, Chris. Appreciate that, bro. Happy to be of assistance in any way. Thank you for watching, my friend.
I will. Promise. But I think she's going to need our help.
What do you mean?
When I was a teenager, I could... rewind time. Just... raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
Yeah. Turns out when you try to change the past, you don't actually fix anything.
Sure. But what if the best way to fix things isn't changing your past, but rather changing your present?
100%. I mean, it's
How dare you
a
bring
message.
logic to my pity party? The point is, I stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night with a gun. You're saying that could be the future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Safi mentioned Maya, and oh God, the storm.
Max?
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Safi. this one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too. Oh, shit.
Wrong timeline.
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on a Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp.
Can he see this?
I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad.
She
Time
continues
isn't
to fuck
supposed
with
to
shit.
act this way.
It appears something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
How would you know that?
We need to get the hell out of here.
How would you know?
I fucking knew it.
Returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit. How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
You're not making any sense.
You want to talk about sense? Nothing about you makes sense.
Hey, Sai. Good, and you?
Telescopes don't put themselves together. Evidence doesn't disappear. You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield. And I'm here to collect.
Oh, he sees himself. But can that version see him?
Help me! Help!
Pull him or something.
Watch out!
I mean, we'll be fine, I think. I'm gonna help him. The thing is, that gun on the floor looks pretty similar to the one she used to shoot Safi with. Help him. He'll remember that you tried, regardless.
Max, you have to let go! No!
See, the result was the same. Holy fuck. What just happened to him? Hey, John. Sorry, I didn't even see you there. How's it going?
I could have have saved him, Moses. I could have saved him.
What if he's just on the other timeline?
No, you couldn't have. Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
Moses, your hair. I told you. There's always a cost.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out
That's
why
important because now we're going to
she died.
know which
Maybe we can
version
prevent all this.
of
That's what I've
Moses
been
he
trying to
is.
do.
This is the
whole
dead
day
world
I've been
Moses when he's got
talking
his
to
white
people
hair
and
patch there.
Spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right. What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
No idea. Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
A lot of things seem to feed right through
Gotta
Gwen,
go talk to Gwen.
but it doesn't matter which timeline we're in. Gwen seems a bit pissed off at Max. You know, like, what are we supposed to do about that? She's got a bone to pick.
I'm still shaking. Alderman was, and then he just wasn't.
Hey, Sean, good new?
And Moses and I were standing so close.
Yet so far.
But I'm here now. I'm here. I'm all right.
All right, well, we got to go see Gwen.
Okay, talk to Gwen.
But first, I'm glad we have someone on our side, though. And I'm still parsing it all. Question, are you able to get my text when you're in the other timeline? They're a different... I can't. It's a different version of you, so no. Okay.
Cool. I'm a tired sun, sleepy moon, and exhausted rising.
Uh-huh. Alright, so Moses has more information. I'm glad, like I said, I'm glad he's on it. Okay. I mean, now at least he trusts you. Let's go to the 15th page. I could have saved Alderman. I could have saved him. Couldn't I? I was so close. If Moses hadn't... Shit, Moses saved my life. He didn't know that what would happen. Neither of us did, but he left it anyway. It's been a long time since I was the one being pulled from a bad end by someone else. Who knows what would have happened if if Moses hadn't stepped in. We bonded in a way only a near-death experience can. Gotta hope Moses is alright. Please let him be alright.
And see what she knows about Maya. And while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Safi's book
That's a cool
deal.
clock.
My younger self might have thought this would make an edgy photo.
Edgy with a hat? A Santa hat? Hey. What's this coffee count?
I, for one, kind of like the paper straws.
We continue to hear you. Unfortunately, until we run out of them, we have a lot. Can't replace them. Oh, another Polaroid.
Then boom!
Release the
spaceship
crack
crashes
can.
right in the middle of a park, and this alien crawls out of the hatch.
That seems like a lot of money for a student project.
I'm only gonna shoot the trailer. I figure I can cut costs doing some old school practical
What up,
stuff.
Sean? Good and you?
Seems like you've got a plan. Still very
Hey, man.
ambitious.
Go big or go home, right?
I'd been meaning
Hey,
to
Jediah,
ask
how's it going?
Diamond about her new movie. Lo-fi ambient bellows to chill /
Bellows.
study to.
What is a bellow?
Classic.
I mean, I know what a bellow is, but like... Oh, what's happening if I switch? Because we're actually finding way more things in the land of the living. See how the music's even different? Loretta.
Hey, Loretta. Oh,
Miss Caulfield. How are you?
Are you working on your podcast?
Yeah. I'm researching this really fascinating string of killings in West Germany in the late 80s. See, there was this hospital.
It's completely different.
You'll have to tune in if you want to hear the rest.
I'll be sure to. Anyway, catch you later, Loretta.
All right, what is it? Was this here?
Oh, wow. These are, extremely creepy. Sorry. The art department really pushes for self-expression in every medium. I like that about Caledon.
Wait, no, wait. No, I don't want to talk to the future again. I want to do the other way around. I was hoping to do it the other way.
Things are isn't how they'll always be. But you have to work to change them.
Sorry, I meant to talk to the future first. I mean, there was a thing.
I should say something. It's just, it took me so long to get into the society. I'll be damned if I quit because of one little comment. Still, if I don't speak up, who will? I swear, if it was anyone else in charge, I'd feel a little bit better about all this. I don't know.
The society. Was she talking about Abraxas?
Shit. Sorry, guys. Okay. Can I hear more from the fast? How many things can I hear?
I know I should say something.
Oh, is it the same thing? Oh, come on. Don't do that.
It took me so long to get into the society. I'll be damned if I quit because of one little
That's so
comment.
annoying, bro. It shouldn't just let you replay it.
If I don't speak up, who will?
Blah, fuckity, blah, blah, fuckity, blah, blah, fuckity, blah,
I
blah,
swear,
fuckity,
if
fuckity,
it was
fuckity, fuckity,
anyone
fuckity,
else
fuckity,
in
fuckity,
charge,
fuckity,
I'd feel
fuckity.
a little bit better about all this. I don't know.
The society. Was she talking about Abraxas?
Abraxas paying taxes.
Wait, Donner and Blitzen means thunder and lightning? Who knew Santa's reindeer was... Dang, Safi must be a grading machine.
Shoemaker.
And then she didn't.
All right, let's bail. It's interesting being in like the teacher shoes, you know?
I wonder who took the time to censor Safi's recipe. Probably not Safi. I hardly know any of the faculty here. So that's Lucas's son? Oh, this picture is too cute.
Oh, is it?
I'm surprised Lucas agreed to do this. Fuck. This doesn't look so great for Gwen.
No, I mean...
Jeez, Caledon. Is that necessary?
Necessary? Is it necessary?
That's awesome. I should follow
For me
him
to
for
drink
more
my
info.
own urine? Probably not. No! But I do it anyway, because it's sterile and I like the taste. Okay. Oh. We've been in here before.
Old
Why
school.
take a shot now?
Nice.
It's alive!
Shouldn't kill this one.
A black rose? Pretty morose. Happy holidays to my favorite prof. I don't think it takes me ages to comment on one student photo. I can't one of Safi's former students, I guess.
Anywho, let's have a word with Gwen.
Is that?
Yes, I have today.
Safi's book? Hey, Gwen.
All the way back in the day.
Max. No conversations for you to conveniently overhear this time. Sorry to disappoint.
Why are you so
Actually,
salty?
I need to talk to you about Safi. No reason to beat around the bush. I know you got Safi's book deal canceled.
Shit.
What I don't understand is why.
You really have a knack for learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
So I've been told.
Well then. No use fighting the inevitable.
Exactly.
What do you want to know?
That book meant the world to Safi. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did. I busted my ass to help Safi get that deal in the first place. Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
But
This keeps getting weirder and weirder. Let me get this straight. You helped Safi get the deal, and then you killed it?
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into this world, etc.
So what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book.
like what?
Which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people. Safi included.
Safi's book was incendiary? How? What was it about?
You really don't have an off switch, do you? How much did Safi tell you about Maya Okada?
Gwen's bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention. Not a lot.
The girl who
I know they
committed
were
suicide,
friends.
right?
Understatement of the year. The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other. And that Ben Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then Maya took her own life.
But did she?
And that's what Safi wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Safi through all that again. I made a call. I don't know if it was the right one.
Okay, well that's not as
It's one I made.
much tea as I was hoping would have
Sounds
been
like
spilled.
Yasmin can tell me more about Maya.
If I'm honest,
I'll
that
have to
seems
be
kind of
thoughtful.
soft. I feel like that's not a reason to cancel a book, man. That's fucking art. You should see some shit written. Have you? There's some crazier shit, dude. If they let Hitler write a fucking book, I think you can let Safi write hers. You know what I mean? Like,
One last thing. Is that Safi's manuscript?
Oh, part of it. Why?
Can I read it?
No. That's where I draw the line. I don't trust you not to dig up old graves. Jesus. I've spilled too much already. Let's
Yeah,
All this conversation.
You didn't spill
over.
that much. Not nearly enough, Gwen. I'm sorry, but what you spilt was pretty minor.
Shit. Now I'm even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript.
There has to be. That's not nearly enough to get something pulled for safety.
How do I get my hand...
You know what I mean? It just seems odd that a teacher like Gwen, who's all about, like, speaking honest. Do you remember some of the things we saw? Like, speak from the heart, speak your truth, speak... Like, don't... Like, she even said to, I think, Safi, stop speaking through the words of famous poets and start speaking through your own. Right? In your own experiences. She literally told her to do that. So why would she now be telling, you know, giving the opposite? Doesn't make sense to me. There's more that she's not telling. Anyway. Situation already weird. Apparently neither Vermont State nor Lakeport PD have any record of Detective Vincent Alderman ever. What? So who the fuck is he then?
How can they have no record of him?
Oh shit.
They...
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt that. Vin and Safi were hooking up. Safi and Maya Okada were very close. So wait, is Vin technically... Is he a student here, though? That's something I'm not sure. I don't think so. Chat with the boss. So we're going to have to go talk with Yasmin.
Copy.
Anything else to say?
Please. No more questions, Max.
Alright, alright, alright. But now that I'm in here... This is padlocked. Hold on, what's it say? Morning, I attempted to call student resources, asking them why your classes for the rest of the semester have been canceled. I was told in no uncertain terms that it was none of my business. Then I tried calling the president. She didn't even pick up the phone. Then I walked up to Mr. Reyes, the custodian, and he told me he'd witnessed you being removed by security and that you'd been suspended under suspicions of selling drugs to students. I won't insult you by asking if you're guilty. I'll just wish you the best and tell you that you're the best teacher I've ever had. My student visa only lasts for another semester, but if there's anything I can do, or if on some off chance you're ever in Bangkok, look me up. Tan Somchai. This is bullshit, you rock. I'm drunk. Apologies for the stationery. It was the only thing within reach. I believe I speak for all of us when I say that this is unacceptable and you can count on our support at the hearing next week. If you're looking for a lawyer, I can recommend a decent one. You're going to fight this, Gwen. We'll go to the paper if we have to. Count on Lit Department. You'll be avenged. Well, it seems like...
I hope somebody is coming in to water you guys.
Well, they padlocked
Preferably
it.
someone who doesn't have to break in through an alternate dimension. So they took her computer.
Yeah.
Probably going through it right now.
Looking for evidence. Taking this for evidence.
Tossing Gwen out screwed everybody over. Will Gwen be allowed to come back for these?
Nope. Alright, let's take a look.
Gotcha.
All the daughters we don't talk about. But now that's crossed the board.
Reading Safi's manuscript after all this feels like... I don't know. Being hit by a tidal wave.
Beneath my feet, she lies still in her Sunday clothes. We killed her with our own hands. I mean our lack of hands. I killed her with my voice. I mean my lack of voice. Maya's book was like a child or a tumor or a rising beast within her. On the first page, she wrote that she was drowning, and by the time she finished, she was drowned. The drowned always surface. What isn't spoken still exists. You can chop her up and sell her for parts, but her ghosts remain whole. Floating there, in the corner of my kitchen, giving me that familiar look. That one that says unstitch the binding. Let the pages fall out, fluttering like birds. Shot down. The one that says take him for everything he's got, and then some. Oh my god! You guys, I cannot believe she is saying this stuff. Man, we gotta cancel this book deal. This is some fucking X-rated... fucking Dahmer shit. Right here. This is some, like, fucking Manson family shit. This is Texas Chainsaw Massacre. No kidding. I'm so fortunate and happy that Gwen got that shit pulled.
Whatever
because there's
happened
no
with
way
Maya
that was meat in the shelves. That kind of
explosive.
smut? Are you kidding me?
Let's see what Yasmin has to say about her.
So fucking dumb, bro. Like, dude, it's so poetic that it does not sound explicit at all. So what are they fucking talking about? So dumb. So I have to go
Would
to
you
living
mind
world.
closing it behind you, Max?
Have you noticed that whenever she switches to a new world, people just happen to not be looking? So, anyway, I have to head on over to here. Or, no, wait, what does it say? In the fab. I'm in the fab, right? Yeah, sorry. I almost jumped the gun there. Where? Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it said snapshot. It's a Santa hat. Am I in the wrong? Maybe I'm in the wrong world. Ah, there she is.
Sorry, Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions.
Hi, Yasmin.
Maxine, how are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
It's just the cocaine.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
I'm gonna try
can?
not to think about that too hard. I was hoping we could talk.
Come, sit.
In a good mood.
You look like you've won the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country. The coffee is just so-so.
Have you seen Safi today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon. I can tell her you were looking for her.
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes.
Would you really fire her?
That depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
Did Safi tell you her book deal was canceled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Safia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
I think Safi's book was canceled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Safia didn't even know Maya.
Did Yasmin just lie to me? Do I call her out? She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what narrative she's trying to spin?
Always see what narrative she's trying to spin. That's an easy choice.
Of course. I don't know why I thought they knew each other.
You can, when you know the truth,
just...
let someone talk.
What?
I let people talk who like to talk. It lets me figure out how full of shit they are. You seem like you like to talk. I let people who like to talk, talk.
There's this rumor that something happened with
Harry
Maya
Potter.
before she died.
Not in the slightest.
I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but Ms. Okada appears to have caused herself a great deal of pain.
So, she had a bad reputation. No wonder you didn't want her and Safi associated with each other.
Exactly. Strange. I really thought Vin's statement closed the matter.
Shady cow skull throwing Vin is involved?
We don't know that.
Enough ancient history.
Stop saying that Vin did it. She
I
doesn't
have
have
a
all the
favor to
facts.
Safi has been distant lately. Could you keep an eye on her for me?
No.
Are you sure that I'm the best person to...
Yes. Because she trusts you.
Well, she doesn't trust you?
Yeah. Sure. I'll look out for her.
Thank you, Maxine. Oh, the time. Let's do lunch again. Somewhere with more atmosphere than the other place.
What's wrong with that? That has an atmosphere. I actually like that place. The
Odd.
turtle.
What did she mean by Vin's statement? Maybe I'd better talk to Vin myself.
You know what's funny is, like, we've been doing this for days, and Max has not taught a single fucking class yet. You have to make sure you don't get your wires crossed with who you're messaging, like which world you're in. I didn't see it. Hasn't at Caledon yet, but Safi shared it with me once. Hang on. Maya was an incredibly talented writer, but she also had mental health problems. We tried to get her the help she needed, but that didn't work. If we'd known it was as bad as it was, we would have done more. Does that help? Does. Most of your gem. It seems like they were just trying to cover up a lot of shit. If you ask me.
He's probably in the admin building.
Right. Hold on. Someone gave me... she hasn't said... But you gotta remember the long time she spent... Oh man, imagine saying, who is this? Thanks for saying that. We okay? Yeah, we're good. And back to ghosting. Oh, I just texted you.
Sport? We're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Bro, that is so awkward. We were just texting each other.
Oh, what a terrible mistake. Whatever shall I do?
I'm hurt, but I'm sure you can make it up to me.
I'll think of something. Anyway, hi Amanda.
See you, Sai.
What are you doing on campus?
Just going on a coffee run?
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
It's a bit harsh.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
Can we trust Amanda?
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship with a student named Maya Okada.
Oh. Why?
It's kind of a long story, but it's for something important.
Sky's always falling for you, isn't it?
You have no idea.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
See you, Amanda.
That's
He's
so
probably
weird.
in the admin building.
What do I switch to death? Whenever I need to be somewhere, I like to go to the other side of things, you know? To like snoop about. Hey, Angela, yeah, I started an hour early today. I have to be somewhere at a certain time, and I just want to, like, I know this might take me a long time to finish all 3 episodes.
I wanted to talk to you about Abraxas and who should be leading.
Oh no! Somebody abandoned their boy.
What's happening here?
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Vin, Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Hold up, can we talk? I just want to ask you about Maya.
Please. I can't handle the both of you trying to exploit my weak spots.
Did I just witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate at the beginning of next semester. A special little pissing match for Vin and me. Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I had the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin? Vin gave a statement where he said Maya had mental health problems. Which may have been true, but I think there's more. What I'm saying is, someone let Maya down. Really badly.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Just try not to go too hard on him, okay? He's not in the greatest place.
Relax. I'm not Loretta.
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side.
Okay, you can hang
I
on.
didn't realize I needed cryptid erotica until just now.
Where were you? I've been waiting for like 20 minutes.
Sorry, I overslept.
Did you bring your weapon with you?
Sorry, she's goth?
Left it in my dorm room.
What? Are you serious? What if we see one of our assassins?
She's not at all goth. What the fuck are you talking about? She's
behind
wearing a
you.
Christmas sweater.
Fat champ.
Whoa, Diamond was working on a documentary about Moses. I wonder why she never went through with it. That was not dirt on Vin. I'm sorry, Diamond. I didn't think this is what I'd find.
Hold on, what? Brain is no... Well, I have a feeling. This is an exercise, which means I shouldn't have to worry about you shredding my thesis. It's funny, isn't it? When I'm writing something for my own emotional health in a letter that's only meant for me, I imagine your voice in the back of my head, always asking questions, always pushing me. So here it is in all its messy glory. I have feelings for you. That I said it. I knew I was falling for you the first trip to Everett when you helped me find Orion. 3 bright stars and you put your face close to mine. It was your first lecture. Your words were so warm on my neck. I didn't know about Tony then, or about how much I'd want to be close to you after that. So yes, I have feelings for you, and yes, I struggle with them every day, but I have to move on. You've got your love, and it's time I find mine elsewhere. Even if I'd want to, even if it's hard to, even though you're the first person I've liked, that actually makes sense. I've had crushes before, big ones, and I've tried sex, but I never really understood what it was like to actually want that with someone until I met you. I don't know if I ever will again, or if anyone will ever love me if I decide I don't want to do that again. Am I really just supposed to give up, be alone forever? Love always, Diamond. Why would she leave this just out, is my question. That's pretty sensitive information.
A very palpable hit.
Hey, Gretch. Did you see Vin and Diamond? Talk about a rocky relationship.
Hold on.
It's that security guy who's been lurking all over campus.
Let me guess, the security guy has more
Looking at classes?
knowledge than we know. Oh, Polaroid. Aw.
The hedgehog, distant relative of the shrew, enjoys its rest after a full day's work for the kahuna.
Just don't break it.
I could just get you a new one. It cost me like $2.
I don't want a new one. I want the one you gave me.
Oh.
Safi bought him that hedgehog? That's sweet.
Another snapshot.
Say cheese, little guy.
Yet secretly vulnerable. You're trying to tell us something, Vin. Both Yaman who are highly gifted and bold. Wait. What's here on the main feed? Oh, Loretta.
Oh, shit. Do I have to go to Abraxas meetings now?
Oh, right.
This is why I never did extracurriculars. Changing Yasmin's schedule must have been...
Can we talk to him here?
I don't blame Vin for wanting to ditch Caledon and get a fresh start.
Oh, it's a resume. Oop. Oh, I mean do that,
Changing
sorry.
Yasmin's schedule
Hermit.
must have... I don't like the looks of this guy. Too grim reapy.
Talk to him. That was weird.
Hey, Vin.
Now that is the face of someone who just overheard the little discussion Diamond and I were having.
Yeah, afraid so. I take it things are dicey inside of Abraxas?
Yeah, well, things are dicey outside of it too. The uniformity is comforting.
And yet, no little airplane bottles in sight.
Kahuna caught on to the airplane bottle gambit, so now I have to drown my sorrows at the turtle after work. Join me?
You're on. I'd kill for a stiff drink.
Lucky for you, murder won't even be necessary.
Alright, so we have to switch worlds anyway, right? We have to talk in the living.
I've gotta hear what Vin says to...
What's going on? What's happening? Nothing's working right now. Wait. That's why.
About Maya? You told people she had mental health issues, but that wasn't the whole story, was it?
That's an extremely fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened? After he died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was trouble, I'd give me a job as her assistant.
Holy.
You had to say about Maya.
I don't know, Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? I met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes, and it clicked.
And you said that shit about her?
Shut up. You wanted a performance, and now you're making it. I grew up without anybody, okay? Most kids at Caledon don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, respectable job, health insurance. And I took it. And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible thing to do, and I've regretted it ever since.
I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good. In the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Safi's windshield. which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
How come I can't... Like, none of the clicks are working right now. It won't let me scroll. Like, something's bugged. I might have to switch worlds, maybe.
Okay, Isabel.
A crush on
It's letting me do
Lucas?
that, though.
Really? Things can't be that bad, can they?
I don't know why everyone treats Lucas like he's such scum.
Secretary? What the heck are you talking about? He's an administrator.
Keep up my shenanigans and they'll have to add Max Caulfield to the list.
Yeah, let's try that again. Ah.
Looks like somebody had
You know what?
their
It's because
last
I
stand.
think I know why that happened.
Bad time?
It's fine. I'm just playing calendar Tetris. Gwen's hearing through off the boss's schedule. Anyway, what can I do for you, Max?
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled.
Hey, Leah.
But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
You're not saying Lucas
Killed her? Not literally, but... The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Like, for example, if Safi suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know. The thing about Gwen selling hard drugs, that wasn't her. She was framed.
Max, I get that you like Dr. Hunter. We all do, but there's video evidence.
It's not the right one.
I saw the footage. Gwen smiles at the camera. Like she wanted to get caught.
I'm not going to ask how you got your hands on confidential material from an official school investigation.
Good, because I'm not telling you. Alright. So was the cow skull you or not?
Yes.
It was.
So, why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Safi before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were what? Protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work. But, Caulfield, whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
Man, I'm curious to know what happened more with Maya now.
Max, Don't need to knock. My door's always open. Come on in. I want to show you something.
Wait, where are we right now? I mean, I know we're in his office, but where is his office? Ah, gotcha. First, I'm gonna snoop around before I do anything.
Ah, are you familiar with Araucaria forests? They're all over southern Chile.
I'm not. They look beautiful, though.
Well, next time the wanderlust hits you.
I don't recognize the name.
Oh, that. A fan sent it to me. He's quite famous, actually. Do you follow much football?
Not really. Looks like someone had a party foul.
What? Oh, it's just coffee. I'm a little preoccupied.
I like that rug. It's cool.
Aw, cute.
My son gave that to me a few years ago. I just dug it out of storage.
Okay, what's up with him?
What did you want to show me?
Take a look at that.
This is actually a really cool shot. I hope Robbie's doing okay. A movie? Holy shit. Now I don't have to read the rest of the book.
Huh.
Holy shit. He actually did it. Did I make the
Wow.
right choice? Should I have told Safi about this?
No, I don't think so. I trust him more than I trust Safi right now, believe it or not.
A pen so fancy I'd be nervous to write with it.
Okay, did I get everything?
Looks like Lucas has been having some late nights. Now I don't have to read the rest of the book.
It's a temporary one. I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence. I know you may not be thrilled. Safi's your friend. But it's giving me a lot of peace of mind, so thank you.
No problem. I hope whatever's going on between you and Safi can be fixed. Hopefully, without that.
I'm afraid that ship has sailed. But I'm sure that's not why you came to my office. How can I help you, Max?
I don't mean to pry, but I couldn't help seeing that email from your agent.
Oh, no worries. It's an incredible feeling. Getting chosen for the big screen. About time, right? Just don't tell people yet. Okay, Max? These sorts of things, they have to be announced properly. I'm thinking at Krampus.
Krampus?
Probably. I have a call with my agent later. I'll get the details then.
How's Robbie doing?
Still angry with me, but we're making progress. I canceled a few things to go to his taekwondo match. I think it made him happy.
Duh.
Why aren't you at that Burlington book event?
The book expo? I pulled out. Didn't seem important, what with everything happening to Robbie and all this.
I was wondering, what can you tell me about Maya Okada?
Why do you ask?
Surely you know why I'm asking. Better than anyone else.
I'm afraid I don't, actually.
Really?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to take with my agent, so if you could see yourself out.
Damn.
Sure.
Obviously she's a sensitive subject for a lot of people. I mean, can I switch? Okay. Well, I'll have to... Maybe I can snoop in the other world. I don't know.
Well, that was a bust. Won't be able to snoop around in here either. This school's success means a lot to Yasmin.
To be honest, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing with Horizon. I don't even know if I'm going to play it. I just have it on my list kind of just as a reminder to me. And if I'm starting it, it won't be tomorrow. I want to do something Halloween related tomorrow. I think it's kind of dumb that they released...
Professor's sitting on the table?
I don't know. I haven't decided. I like the game, but I don't know if I really want to... I don't know. I haven't decided.
Tree.
Fuck. I want to see if I can switch and go in there. Wait a minute.
Audrey? I'm worried about Kim.
So am I. None of my attempts to reach out have yielded
Wait,
Oh.
results.
hold on. Which office did I come out of?
Nope. She's still not answering any of my calls.
Oh, this is Lucas's office. Yeah, okay.
No, Lucas. Sounds like a great time to take a look around in.
Go ahead, stupid. Hey, Abdul, how's it going? I'm gonna need some more coffee, bro. Getting up that early fucks with me.
Let's see what I can find about Maya.
Oh, there's more shit to look at. Hold on.
Last time we spoke, Kim said she didn't want to go out.
Pretentious, shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word in years. Kind of like Lucas.
It's pretty cool.
She's a friend she can empathize with.
The hell?
How'd they get in here? Jesus, some of these items are priceless. I've got a lot on my plate. I don't need this right now. Where the hell's Yasmin? Where's security?
Why are people fucking with Lucas? Either he's been doing
First
something.
Gwen's slashed tires.
I don't know.
Now Lucas's office? What's going on in his timeline?
Someone's fucking with him.
I got it. Let's send Kim a gift. What's that humming about?
Is receiving gifts truly
That's a lot of junk. But maybe what I need is somewhere in there. Yasmin did one of these? Oh. That could definitely be Maya Okada.
It has to be. Must be my mentor going to bring in what I have so far tomorrow. I'm a little stuck on where to go next. Maybe you can help me brainstorm. I'm excited to see what you think. Thanks again, MMO.
Maybe he reads it for the articles.
Or maybe he's gay.
I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people.
We're going to tell you that the Caledon Book Club is going to be reading Wilder Beasts than these for the month of March. I read it last summer and absolutely fell in love with it. I think it's probably my favorite book now, and I wanted to share my experience with the rest of the group. Wilder Beasts than these means a lot to me, especially as a Latina. I don't get to see myself represented much in media, so Carolina's story is pretty near and dear to my heart. It'd make my ear if you came to the book club meeting on Tuesday, March 31st at 5. I was thinking you could be here while we discuss the book and maybe do a small reading for us. Excited to hear your reply. Valeria Cruz, Caledon Book Club President.
Well, this at least confirms Maya took his class.
Alright. So these are all the people. And he was slithering into both DMs. As far as we know.
Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class.
Okay, that's a bit cheese. But, yeah.
Whoa, why were Lucas and Maya meeting so much? This can't be a repeat of what happened at my high school.
I hope
Time
not.
was far too many.
Instead of Rachel Green. It's Maya. Is that everything? I think so. Is there anything in the top drawer?
These folders are all from this year. I doubt I'll find anything about Maya.
Oh, okay. So it's a no-go.
Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero.
What is wrong with that? I don't understand why all these people... I don't
Should put
understand
some
what
ice
his
on
problem
that,
is.
Mr. Standy.
You know what I mean? I have no problem with him so far.
World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself. Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly.
It's been years and you probably don't remember me, but I was hoping you'd do me the honor of being the first one to read this. My publisher would go crazy for a blurb. That's not what's important. You inspire me so much as an undergrad. I just want to tell you your thoughts. I just want you to tell me your thoughts. Like normal drip coffee,
Looks
like
a fun read.
you know, a regular
I
coffee
didn't
pot.
know Lucas did fun.
You know, you fill a whole pot up. It's the most basic of coffees. This is like an espresso machine, so it's a little bit fancier than that.
That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here.
Oh shit, check it out.
What a strange place to find a key. Must be significant.
It's gotta be for the golden typewriter. What else could it be for?
That's not what I was expecting. Wait, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this.
Something less plain and more metaphor. In that city, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. But that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step towards the moving truck, glanced back at the people gathered on the curb, and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Abasan was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as an obstinance, disapproval at my departure, but I knew they'd be crying and they didn't want to see. These people owned my soul, I thought. Separating from them was like trying to breathe water. All I could do was thrash. 18 is too young. Hannah's only a girl. Abasan said over dinner the night before, talking about me like I wasn't there. She's American, said my father. That explained it. We're all American now. All of us except my brother Kaito. He had his job in Tokyo. Not even wild horses could drag him from Japan. Those same wild horses that took me from my only home I've ever known, across 200 miles of highway, to a city with a beast at its center, where inside the labyrinth, the people who owned my soul would have it torn away from them. This notion of displacement would translate no matter the country.
Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them.
Okay, we read this, right?
Holy shit. It's the same.
Oh. They changed names, that's it. Wait a minute, did he just plagiarize Maya's work and sell it in his own book? Oh, snap, dude.
Vin was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands.
Okay, maybe he's not so innocent. Page turner, read all staff books.
This is what I've been missing this entire time. I have to talk to Safi. Safi, hey.
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
something wrong?
Oh.
Bro.
You want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
Safi,
What? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions. I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
I'm worried about you. I think there might be someone that means you harm.
Yeah. Me too. I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
Fine. Fuck that bit. Fuck that bit.
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road. Diners, bars, hotels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did. Chloe's probably partying. She'd pick up for me. But it's not up to her to take care of me anymore. I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company. I could ask Amanda to help me.
All right. To my rock, my light, and my favorite drinking buddy, Claudia. Thank you for being my wife. Without you. Single hot. I feel like it was a good thing we got going here. Let's see. But it doesn't mean he's actually the one responsible, per se. Well, we don't know that's why she committed suicide. Don't be so conceited. Like, come on. And narrow-minded. So really, we're trying to figure out who was really responsible. Yeah, we know a lot. Okay, there's another. There are a lot of creeps in this world, and Lucas Colmenero is one of them. He acts like he's dignified, but he's a user. Jefferson was all charm too until he wasn't. No matter how kind he acts, what he did was an abuse of power, and Maya's dead because of it. Who knows what Lucas is capable of? I feel sorry for Robbie to have such an asshole for a dad. I feel sorry for Safi too. So many people failed her, including me.
Drown my sorrows.
I mean, I don't
Vin
think...
said he'd be here too. In the dead world, Turtle, that is. Good business tonight, or the dishwasher is broken.
Speak to her in a minute.
So, any idea what you
Nope. Nice. Acid Pink concert.
You know, I'll admit, I don't really see too many live performances.
And we're going to correct that immediately. If you want to get to know me, music is a surefire way to do that.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll bring a notebook. Take notes.
Excellent, write this down. Does comedy, enjoys live music, super cute, the last one's important.
I feel like you've done this before. What's in the Max journal?
Hot's definitely there. And mysterious. Hoping you can help me fill it out a little more.
Alternate Max looks like she's having.
This is one of her like
You the one
zone
who's
outs.
unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you? You stay the fuck away from me.
I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
What Lucas did to Maya was deplorable. I can only imagine how painful that was for Safi. And I poked at that pain like a kid with a stick. Oh, give me something. Maybe I should have told her the truth. I think I'd kill you. Sorry, I'm trying to fix it. Oh, fuck. I thought things would be different here. I hope Safi doesn't hate me for too long. So, this is lonely. This is Lord knows how sure am I even of my past. If I can play it like a movie, but I'll never get.
Hey Jay, good news. What's up, G-Man? All right, we've reflected. There's like points of that in every episode. Makes me wonder how I missed some of these.
Hey, Max.
Oh, fuck. That's about the level of greeting I'm expecting at this point. Thank you. You okay?
Everything's fine.
Yeah, you'd think she would have learned her
Fell in
lesson,
love
eh?
with the wrong person.
Reggie, what happened to the bro code?
I already know about it.
Max is a bro.
You ever have a thing for the wrong person?
Show me someone who hasn't, and I'll show you a liar. Or however that saying goes.
That's deep, Max.
I didn't think I wanted anybody before. Reggie says I should move on, and he's right. I haven't felt this way about anyone, ever.
I know it is.
I don't know if I
It's
will
Moses
again.
Ka.
Maybe not, but you'll meet other people, and you'll feel not exactly the same way you feel about this person, but it'll be amazing in its own way.
Really hope you're right.
Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I doubt it. Old sport is more my style anyway.
Oh,
Finals week, isn't it?
you're getting your shit crossed.
Everyone that's
Did
come
she
in
say
here
sport
lately
in the
has some
other
frazzled look.
world?
A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
Are we wanting a gasoline on fire, a flavor experience, or a sickly sweet, rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
Grandma's liquor is more her speed, I'd
You
say.
know me. If it's not cloyingly sweet, I can't drink it.
She ordered a Cosmo. She's not gonna order a whiskey.
Have you ever tried Amaro? It's this sweet liqueur. It tastes like a whole
Liqueur?
herb
Isn't it
garden
liqueur?
went on a week-long bender.
Great. Now I'm depressed and scared.
Yeah, Tito, that's actually where I got that from. He actually didn't. He never made it every year. He would just sometimes make it. He's
How
big.
are we
He'd
feeling
make a
now?
point guard and then he'd make a center. That was always his
Wait.
center. There are parts of me that enjoyed watching
Like,
the
I keep
Moses Cut runs
thinking I've
more,
hit rock
but I haven't
bottom.
watched him in ages.
But then I realize I'm still falling.
You are such a disaster. God, I certainly have a type. You need more than a drink. Let's hang.
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun.
Kitty, what are you doing?
Remember that date we were gonna go on?
No.
What do you say we have that date now?
Oh, this is where we can romance.
Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if. Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
I guess.
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes. Okay. We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport. Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole...
Doesn't this happen in a different Life is Strange where they've envisioned?
The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back. And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
Sorry, did you say someone called Granite Joe is out back smoking up?
I take you to meet Granite Joe. Dude's a sweetheart. Very generous with his blunts.
And do you partake?
I am an adult taxpayer, so yes. And then I hand the blunt to you.
Well, I don't want to be rude. I take a puff and pass it back to Granite Joe.
It's puff,
You
puff,
try
pass.
to, but Granite Joe has wandered off. You now have one blunt.
Sick.
Hey, do I hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep.
This is chapter 3. Still.
Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, Marry, Kill. And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
Let's thrash, chocolate.
Okay. Let's
This isn't music you can thrash to, though. I'm just saying.
We throw ourselves into the crowd.
No! To be fair, I probably immediately get a black eye.
Oh, then I fight us away back to the bar and get you an ice pack.
I'll only need one eye to see the show anyway. Hey, the singer. Is she a stage diver?
No, that's not what they
in so
mean.
much
They're
as you
just
can
they're
call a
going to
scripted area
thrash
ride
about
stage.
in the
Sure.
mosh pit. It's definitely
She
not
sets her guitar
thrash.
down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
Yeah, that's not what they mean. Nobody catches her.
It all happens so fast, nobody has time to catch her.
I hope you're prepared for what happens next.
Don't tell me that the singer, that she...
Stone cold dead on the floor. But don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go out. Before we leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
Wow.
That was the wildest show I have ever seen. Or like, talked about.
Told you it'd be worth it. And you're walking away with, let's see, one half-smoked blunt, some bruises from moshing, and an invitation to a Viking funeral.
If that was just a dry run, imagine what the real Revenge Horse show is gonna be like.
Probably not great.
It's been a buck wild day, but that made me feel like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow my existence won't make things worse for everyone around me.
You keep saying that about your day. What happened?
Why are you so nice to me?
Shit. I'm doing it again.
Being nice to someone, how dare I?
Therapist says I latch onto people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
At this point, you saying one mean thing would make me dissolve into a puddle of tears.
Hey, I have never made a girl cry on a first date before, and I don't want to start now. Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
You're not saying I'm...
You're literally in my bar talking about yourself like you're a Category 5 hurricane.
Sorry, did I do something wrong?
This
No.
is taking way too long.
No. I really, really want to kiss you. It's just that like I said, I tend to go for women who don't feel the same way about me. And
So this is where we can make the choice, I'm assuming?
you need to know I'm not just projecting.
So you can either be like, that ain't it, fam. I've been leading you on this whole time.
You kiss me first.
Bye, Denise. Going in.
I'm a sucker for a good dare.
I'm gonna do the same with Vin too, if I see
I'm
him.
also very polite.
So keep in mind, there's an achievement for romancing
You go first.
both of them.
Are you trying to...
There's an achievement for romancing one of each, and there's also an achievement for romancing none of them. So there's basically
Max Caulfield, you are the
4 achievements you have to
worst.
get, but I think you can just replay the scene if you want.
Fuck.
Playing the field is what we do. Yes, but Angela, they're 2 different timelines, so is it really cheating? Because I didn't see Vin here. He's probably in the dead world.
When do you get off?
I just did.
About an hour.
Oh.
But before we do anything else, maybe we should sleep on it?
Literally?
In my bed?
As much as I'd like that, I'd like to be able to tell my therapist I made good choices this week.
Yeah, well, you know what a therapist is if you break it down into
Therapist.
multiple words, right? The
God,
rapist. So what does he know?
To be continued. Okay? For now, I have to get back to it.
Makes sense that we're wearing the pussycat shirt. It's an adorable shirt, man. It's just a round kitten head that I would imagine have the fupa the size of the moon. Anyway, that's the living. Let's go to the land of the dead and see if Vinny's there, because I haven't seen him. Can we say anything to her, or can we just look at her? I'll take a snapshot.
Just pretend like I'm not even here.
There you go. Softs. From friendship, but if they were true
Safi
friends.
gave me a moment to explain.
Oh my god, that's so passive aggressive. I hate passive aggression, man. It's so annoying. Oh my god, Moses Ka. Only thing I wanted for Christmas this year was to introduce my baddie BF to my friends at Krampus. Yikes. I think you're a little bit too old to be saying baddie, but maybe that's just me. The term baddie, super cringe in my opinion. I don't like it.
Can't be a bard.
Why
Hey.
not? Must be game night.
Didn't we play that shit? Okay, let's switch. Now let's see if Vinsanity is at that, like, sitting in somewhere. And we'll slither into his DMs as well. Well, Reggie's by himself. Where's Vin at? Oh, there he is. Okay, we'll slither into Vinny's DMs as well.
Hey, Reggie. Feeling okay?
Man, that sounds condescending. You're basically the same age.
I don't feel like I'm about to fall
I mean,
off
maybe
the face
not.
of the earth.
He could be like, what? Late teens, early 20s. She's 28. I guess not.
I know,
But she does
I'm
have
not
that
doing
young
good.
look.
Max, I wasn't doing good before I saw me. Now I'm worse.
I think something like that would rattle anyone.
That's not the only thing, though. When I was a freshman, I thought moving here, across the country, would fix everything that was broken inside of me. Everyone here just thinks I'm a fuck up.
Aw.
And maybe they're right.
Reggie, you're funny, genuine, clumsy. But I've seen your photos. You're not a fuck up.
At least there's one thing I'm good at. Thanks, Max.
Anytime.
See me at the door. Let me into the door. Just open the door. That's cool. That's a nice looking door. Is that cedar?
Was it?
I don't know. That's how you make a folk song. Folk?
That's what I really need to cap off my night. Falling on my ass.
Wet floor. I basically need to carry one of these everywhere I go. As soon as I walk into a room, the ladies. I'm sorry. Instant dry up right there. With that joke, anyway. That doesn't work on anybody.
Are you gonna take the visionary venture, kid?
I'm supposed to give them an answer by tomorrow.
And?
Come here often?
Oh, you're here.
You invited me.
I guess I did.
I gotta make it.
That feels
coffee.
about 40
I'm
years ago.
tired. Wait, is he being salty? I'm sorry I took so long. I have shit I'm doing.
Help yourself. Rough day.
Everybody hates me. I'm annoying.
I'm bothering to everyone. My colleagues, Moses, Safi. Safi used to get pissed at me too.
Are you crazy? Safi was obsessed with you. She would talk about you all the time. I was always jealous. I mean,
Don't hurt yourself. I know about you and Safi.
Oh. Well, I should have told you.
Man, I really made that guy stew in that, didn't he? Or didn't I?
There's been a lot going on. And it's not like we're besties or anything.
I wasn't her boyfriend or anything. And it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd make up eventually. Any other deep
That had nothing to do with me, Casey. That's how the game does it. It's locked in. No matter what you romance or say to any of these characters, you can romance them or not.
Christ, Max.
At this point.
I was joking.
And I know what you did after she died.
You were all by yourself, alone, masturbating as you cried, using your own tears as lubricant.
I didn't want to end up working at my
What's up,
parents'
Texas?
liquor store until I shriveled up and died.
Imagine joining the stream at that very moment.
Does the past version of you ever feel like...
Sorry.
I don't know.
Sorry about that.
An alien? Like, the shit that person cared about is so worthless. You can't even remember eating them.
That sounds like a shitty spot to be in. Especially right out of undergrad.
Right? Here I was with the chance to be salaried, health insured, even fucking 401k'd. All I had to do was talk shit. Which I'm good at. Sorry to bring down the vibes. I need to be more drunk.
See, you made yourself right at home.
I blame Vin.
So, you hitting that?
What? No. I mean, we were talking. And then Safi happened. And I guess Amanda didn't feel like I could hack it.
Oh. That's kind of whack.
She's probably right.
She's cute, but a little too principled for me, even discounting her utter lack of interest in my gender.
Hey, principles can be hot.
Uh-huh.
I'm serious. I will write you an essay. Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. The big guy with the telescopes.
Moses?
Mosiska.
I asked him how his day was going, and he explained to me the double slit experiment. It was weirdly hot.
See,
my
Vin
God.
does seem
You're
a
saying
bit gay.
you wouldn't?
He's my friend.
And this would be extremely friendly. Moses, smash or pass?
Pass because he's my friend.
He's a friend. It'd be too weird.
More for me. I'll say this for Caledon. It's got a high ratio of fuckable faculty. Dr. Hunter, for instance. Interested?
No.
She has a wife.
So do a lot of people. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Shia style? Just
hold up.
do it.
This is smash or pass, not have a healthy, long-term relationship and 2.5 kids or pass. I'm not asking if you want to marry them.
So you could say he dips his toe in the pool from time to time?
Just
exactly.
This one with Vin seems odd, this conversation.
No. He sucks.
Does he now?
You suck.
Hey, I'm just trying to think of people we both know. Lucas, smash or pass?
Is he not attractive? Let's go for it.
Unfortunately,
It's the beard, isn't it? Artsy types can't resist a beard.
okay, my turn. Yasmin.
Now that's just unfair.
Why?
Because then I'd have to admit just how hot I find authority figures.
Man, Vin's really...
I would not have pegged you for the type.
But there is someone
Yeah,
who's he'd want
you
to...
peg me for?
Damn it, he beat me to the joke!
I'm sorry. I couldn't just...
I literally missed... he got the dialogue out before I did. I was going to say the same thing.
Fine. My turn again. Let's see, who do we...
He's going to say himself.
No.
Reggie.
Uh-huh.
No. My students are off limits.
Well, as I am one at Caledon, and 2, not one of your students, which appear to be your 2 standards.
Come on.
So, about me, Miss Caulfield.
I knew he was going to ask about him.
Where do I fall on the binary?
The smash. Well, we're going for the double dip. We're double dipping. Okay? Because it's 2 different worlds. It's 2 different worlds, squirrels. We're just living in it. Just trying to get a nut. Just trying to bust a nut. Change that one up. It's Vince's world, squirrel. He's just trying to bust a nut. Sorry, Fox, this is for you.
Whatever, I'm drunk.
It's so weird. This one feels weird. It doesn't feel like Amanda's was cringe, but it was cutesy cringe. This one's just kind of odd.
Damn. Good answer.
Okay, we're gonna get the It's Complicated achievement. If we wanted to get other ones.
Oh.
I really... just thanks.
Brucey Roofy, yeah. Definitely.
Do you have to go?
Saving the world.
Would you be willing to believe I need to go save the world?
I think the idea is they're both bi.
Not as a general rule. But who knows with you, Max Caulfield?
Now we just made out with 2 people. Fucking with them. 2 different worlds. The thing is, if someone secretly wanted to be, there you go. Got the It's Complicated. Romance both Amanda and Vin. Like I said, there's 4 trophies or achievements related to that. You can either romance them both, you can romance neither, or you can romance one or the other. And they each one you romance. So if I've romanced Vin and not Amanda, that's an achievement. Romance Amanda, not Vin. That's also an achievement. Oops. It's all, you know what I mean? So apparently you can just reload and get the other trophies if you want. Oops, snapshot for Vin's sanity.
Just one for the road. Sorry to kiss and run, Ben.
That's actually a cool shot. Him pouring. I wanted him to do something. All right. Official report is that Marjorie Alderman was diagnosed with severe abdominal pain. Psychosomatic response to overwhelming grief stemming from the death of her... Wait. What? So Alderman doesn't exist? Who the fuck is that then? Or did he die? Or he did die. But I thought they said there was no Alderman in the... No Alderman detection. I just realized Chloe's picture here is different. Oh wait, that's the text, not crosstalk. Okay, never mind. Detective Vince Alderman was never born and never existed, but the residue remains at the margins. The scientist in me is curious about the how of it all, but the black guy in a horror movie in me says it's better to leave this particular thread alone. And the latter one out. Wow, that is a legendary line from Moses right there. That's fucking funny as hell. It wouldn't let me text that. It's probably the best course of action. Thank you, Moses, for everything. It's science. I had to check. Just wish we could tell Safi about this wild shit. So do I. You can figure this out before what happened to him happens to someone we care about. Okay, so this is the death side, right? Yeah. Melancholy bin. Max Caulfield's in Abraxas now.
Wow. I didn't know this pin was such a big thing.
Reginald? Bring him to the crime scene. Who else is up in this B? Anyway, collectible. Anywho, what do we do now?
Ben, is a pretty good kisser.
Now Amanda's gonna be like, so,
Lab? Fuck yes.
Bin, huh?
That's how Safi felt about
Hey.
the poetry.
Vincent.
Wow.
She's never gonna get the chance to write poetry again.
Vin, huh?
Shit.
Oh shit. I'm still messing up.
Know how long we have. I could die in a freak telescope accident tomorrow.
What is going on? Too many people are talking.
Now
What's
I'm-
my objective?
I'm going to be irrationally terrified of telescopes.
Wasn't I able to talk to somebody?
So if you're not going to go work...
Wait, no, Gwen was in the other world. Hold
does that
on.
mean I can't be your house husband?
I'm a switch.
Looks like Reggie took off. He sounded like he had a lot on his mind.
What about
Nothing
Gwen?
from Safi. I
Is
don't
Gwen
know
still
what
sitting
I
there?
was
I'm gonna have a
hoping
chat with Gwen.
for.
She's like, fuck off, Max.
Maybe I should just head home.
You're such a dirty bitch.
Hey, Gwen.
Gwen's...
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry to bother you, but I really think you should take a look at the footage.
Gwen dick on me.
Weird.
Sorry, that was not very nice.
Game-changingly weird. I think you should fight this.
I'll look into it. Anything else?
Oh, that's all. I hope. Just
Make amends. That's what it's all about.
take care.
Okay, we done here? There's more
Just
crosstalk?
talk to me, Safi. Tell me what's happening.
So cringe when you're posting this on social media. All I do is Vin. That's funny. Tuna staying alive. Well, you can tell by the way my clothes don't match. I'm a renegade and a total catch. Need some tips? I'm at your service. What else is in the main feed? Alright. Sorry, what's my objective? Leave the bar. In living world, specifically. Alright, let's bail. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Someone broke in.
What the hell? We now return to your regularly scheduled fuckery. Oh, God. This is bad.
Who broke in?
Whoever was here really messed this place up. What were they looking for?
Thanks for fucking this shit up. They literally ransacked her house. That is some disrespect. What's the objective? Figure out what the intruder was after. What happens if we switch locations? Probably the photo of Max. And everything's fine on this side of the world. See? Everything's Gucci. With Louis. Possibly Fendi. New journal. If I made out with Vin in one time, I made out with a man in the other. That's not cheating, is it? And is that a question for a physicist or a vice columnist? Regardless, one thing I do know is it was hot. How long has it been since I kissed two people on the same day? What's the point worrying about it? They liked it. I really liked it. Everyone wins and I mentioned it's hot. Yes, Max, it is indeed the most responsible use of your powers. 10 out of 10, no notes. Since you're not here to say yay or nay, Chloe, I must to accept. That's incorrect grammar, I think. It's like to, I must as well, so I must to double O. To accept that you would have been cool with it too. I mean, wouldn't that be kind of Chloe's thing? Not really. I don't know.
Looks good. But why did they mess with Safi's poetry books in the first place? Is it a coincidence?
All my stuff.
It's found all photos in chapter 3.
Max, Moses, I must bid you adieu. Make good choices, or, you know, don't.
What the? Looking for these?
Really, Max? Most designated drivers at least give you a ride.
No ride. You're staying here tonight.
But Mom!
Only intruder in that world is Safi. I wish she was here right now.
Cool shot.
At least this one isn't damaged. Closed and secure. Too bad I can't hide out over here forever.
Seriously, if they let her stay at this spot rent-free, this is a sweet-ass fucking gig. You don't have room and board. You just collect a fucking paycheck. You get a nice digs, get a cool-ass loft, like, cabin, modernized, but with, like, it's a modern cabin with some rustic details. Like, this place is littier than a titty. I wish I'd added those photos, man.
Chloe.
Remember in the first
You'd
chapter?
be looking for some serious payback.
But now I can't add the photos because I missed the op. The Arcadia Bay photos. You can get changed.
Only unmentionables tucked away safely.
Change
as they should be.
clothes and you go. Give it a back, girl, I promise you. Just me and you. Alright, let's figure out what happened here, big players. I love what they even looked inside here. They're like, oh, that sumbitch it's hiding shit in there. I know it.
Safi's books. What could anyone want with those?
Absolutely nothing.
No. All my Arcadia Bay stuff. What the hell do they want with this?
Who do you think this was?
There goes my security.
And if you know, don't say anything. Shut the fuck up. It's gonna dude, it's gonna be something downstairs. The most important shit's downstairs. Wait, someone's in the door? Or someone's inside, I mean.
Fuck! I think they just went into the dark room.
This is the world of the dead. It can't be Sophie.
I can't let them.
Right? Are we in the dead world? Where are we? No, we're in the living world. It could be Sophie. Safi, not
The person
Sophie.
who did this is still inside my house.
Let's go upstairs.
God, I wish you were here, Chloe. I could use some of your courage.
Wait a minute. Why is that picture on the bed? What if it's Chloe? Look, the picture was removed. What if it's fucking Chloe? Dude, if it's Chloe, that wouldn't make sense. Because if you well, maybe it is. Bruh. Yeah, I just saw that, Tito. I heard about that. 2 to 3 weeks, it said. Ankle injury. That's shitty timing. We're in a bit of a rut here. We need to get our momentum rolling. Maybe it'll be for the best. What the fuck? It's me! No, she's alive in mine.
Ah!
Bruh!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, he's right. You're me.
I wish I could tell you there's a reasonable explanation for that.
She sounds a little bit different.
Wait!
It's a good thing we're wearing a different coat this time. And we're not wearing the green one. We didn't choose the green option. That would have been trippy. But why did she have to break into her own place? Ow. She basically got clotheslined by a tree. What is this, until dawn? Damn, why'd this game get really loud? Holy fuck.
Damn it!
The thing is, if someone saw you, they wouldn't really think anything of it necessarily. They'd be like, oh, they're just twins.
Now how do I get across?
You Kobe it. I mean, we don't have another choice. We go into the world of the dead.
Come on, come on.
We crisscross it. You got your Doc Martens on. It's made of name.
No doorways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline.
Hey man, if only we had powers.
Shit. How do I know which way?
This way. Stop answering questions you've already got the answer to. Or stop asking questions to the answers you already know. I mean, so far it seems like there's only one way it can go. I've almost got her. But she has the same power. No, she must. I don't think Max would kill the... Oh, that's a good point. What if she does get killed? It's possible. There she is.
Hope I haven't lost her.
Dude, she was right next to you.
I almost got her.
Wait, is Max chill? No, this... Okay, just checking. All right, she thought... I think she thinks... Has she actually been staying here? All right, this is my current world. Well, fuckity well. Maxine Caulfield.
What the?
Does she not have the power? I don't understand. What's going on?
Stop! For fuck's sake, just stop!
Stop me.
All right. You caught me. Now what?
Now what is right?
Now what? Where did you even come from? Are you from the future?
Is this what's been going on with you? That you've completely lost the plot?
I don't understand. Why were you in my house? What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? All that stuff in your dark room? About Lucas? About Vin? About Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about.
That's not true.
She sounds a bit different.
I'm trying to help.
She's like rougher spoken, you know?
Of course you were. God, I'm so sick of people trying to help.
It's the same VA, but it's a little bit different.
Please. We can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me.
Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max.
No!
What's going on? It's thin. Oh god, what if Max dies? Thin ice. Remember we saw the thin ice? She lost her toque. Girl, you ain't gonna... God damn it. What a predicament to be in. What? We just saved ourselves. What? Okay, you're gonna have to fill me in, bro. You guys gotta get out of here. It said thin ice, no skating. Definitely no fighting on there.
Come on!
She's not spawning. The hell?
What the fuck was that, Supermax?
What is going on here?
Let's get you warm.
Let's get me
I
warm.
always said you were too soft for academia.
Brother. What the fuck? Bro. It was Safi's a shapeshifter? So who the fuck did Max shoot then? Max shot... I am confused. What the hell? Anyway. Try to save Alderman. So, wait, yes. What if the... So, the one who was Max shot someone else. Not Safi, maybe. So, maybe... But this is the land of the living, not the land of the dead. I don't think that's what happened. Well, maybe it is what happened. Fuck, I don't know. Anyway, we 86% hung on to him. Most people were empathetic. Call out Living World. Yasmin's allowed to go with it. Most people went with it. Kiss Living World Amanda. 72% did. 28% most people passed on him. That's funny. 90% didn't even talk to him. So I was in the minority. I wasn't the minorityest minority, but still pretty minority. Most people were like, yeah, I'm good. Moses' anime phrase. Max got anime phrase correct. Most people forgot it. Max promised Moses she would tell Safi to stay safe. Max couldn't promise that. Wrong timeline, Loretta. Max mixed up her Loretta's. Max did not. I didn't mix it up this time. So good. Phone guy's grade. Max left phone guy's grade alone. I don't think it makes sense to change the grades. Phone project. Max talked to the future and heard from the past. Max did not talk to the future or hear from the past. Did that again. There's only a small percentage that talk to the future. Interesting. So most people missed it that time. Giving Vin a secret. I'm in the small one. I'm in the low percentage. Max told Vince you know about him and stuff. That's what they wanted you to do? I went with the drugs one. Feeding Diamond info. Max told Diamond that Vince said Maya had mental health problems. Make a statement. We told her right away. Most people did as well. Max, drink a choice. Max ordered something strong. It's out of character for her, so I didn't do that. So, anyways. Let's see. Snapping turtle moment. Max reflected. Okay, most people did. Smash or pass. Max would smash some of her colleagues. 25%. 2% said Max would smash all of her colleagues. Every single one. 1. So I said 2. Doesn't... Okay, Max passed on all of her colleagues. Max did not play. I think the ones where you don't play is kind of like... They just missed the opportunity. They just didn't talk to him. Revenge Course Concert. Grease Trap perished. Most people thought it would be hilarious to have her die. That's fucking hilarious, bro. Let's see. Intruder alert. Max found the intruder using only her power. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Using powers and clues. So they did, basically they didn't investigate the clues. They just literally... I didn't think to do... No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, no, it does make sense. Because if I switched to the dead world and then viewed the living world from the other side, that would have been a cool way to figure it out. I wish I'd done that, but anyway. All right, that chapter was a little bit shorter than the others, so that's good. Next chapter. Now I'm intrigued as fuck. I mean, it's showing new outfits, but I wish you could see underneath it. Oh, there you go. There's your indoor. Pink shirt. I ain't got a plum. So it's like you're wearing a jacket at all times. Every chapter, the shirt changes. But we've already done the red one, so we got to go back to green. So we'll go with green. I've been cycling. I've been doing these. So we're kind of going this direction. You should be able to choose what shirt you want too. But fuck do I know. Anyway, that'll do. Diptych. Is it Diptych or Diptych? I don't know. Well, Detective Dipshit. I mean, I'm intrigued by it. It's got some flaws, but pretty standard for Life is Strange. That explains why she didn't have the key, but why is she rummaging through her shit like that? It's not very friend-like. I have so many questions. You know what's annoying about this is I'm pretty sure somebody in the comments and my like first stream in chapter 1 mentioned something about shapeshifting, and I thought they were like on crack. I mean, it was still a surprise to me, but it's kind of douchey. I'm really tired of people with their fucking spoilers.
You're getting lake water on your sofa.
Shit. Right. I should change. Be right back.
It's funny because like it's saying I should change, but it's like
Just need to go upstairs and put on something dry.
I haven't been living or haven't, you know. All right, what's Gwen all about? Gay cowgirls, that's all I know.
A question for the ages.
Wait a minute. Whoa, hold on. Okay, stop, Moses. What are you doing? Where's the thing about the Foo Fighter? Who said Foo Fighter? Bro, I saw someone say Foo Fighter. Who said that? Bro, where did the Foo Fighter thing go? I thought it was Moses. Or did somebody, like... Did I miss something? Who said... Was it Gwen? No, it was Diamond. No. Chloe. No. Amanda? There you go. How much food could a Foo Fighter fight if a Foo Fighter could? Moses should know what a Foo Fighter is. Besides the band... a Foo Fighter is actually like a UFO. That's another name for it. I feel like Moses should know that. But... New move. Krampus. Well, there's not much you can do, unfortunately. What I should probably be doing is this. One second. I haven't turned this on in a hot minute. Customizations. Who can message? Subscribers who have been... Minimum subscribe time. They changed it. Custom, let's say, how many minutes? We'll do 24 hours. No, we'll do 24 days. There you go. In order to chat, you have to be a sub for 24 days. I haven't had to put it in sub-only mode in a long time ago. Or in a long time, I mean. Anyway, Safi's a shapeshifter. I'm not the only one with person with power. Safi can turn anyone, it seems. Doppelgangeritis. So maybe I thought there's something about Safi, but who was she? The thing is who was she fucking checking?
I've kept plenty of secrets from Safi as well.
But she probably knows. That is a dangerous thing. You know what I mean? Oh, sweet. Oh, man, that looks good. Fuck, you don't get to show me
God,
pancakes.
It smells amazing. I haven't had pancakes in a million years.
Johnny cakes, actually. I used to skip school sometimes and make them with my grandma.
And they're
You'd think so, Fox. You'd think, but
so
I remember
annoying.
Homeboy who was making all those
they are
accounts.
not.
He literally makes
And they go
accounts
best
months in
with
advance and subscribes, and then he'll use them when he needs to. I remember that was his workaround because I used to keep it in sub-only mode all the time.
Make it up to me.
But
Alternate Max's
I gotta
life
ask. I
seems
saw you were
so
banning some people yesterday.
uncomplicated.
I didn't see any of the
Unless
messages. I
that's
think
also a
because it got
shape-shifted
filtered out through the top shot because I have my shit set to top shot.
Safi can't cook.
Was that who it was? Because I saw you. I think I saw you time out or sorry, hide a couple of accounts. I wouldn't be surprised.
On this side, the memories are shut up where they belong.
Word. No, not today. I have, I actually don't know. Mel made it yesterday. I think it's something. I can't remember what she made, but she made it yesterday. She's like, you can have it for lunch tomorrow. I'm like, okay. Yes, ma'am. Oh, really? Damn. It's the same person. It is the same person, fam. I guarantee you it is. It's always the same person. The thing is, I would just love for this person to try. Just give me a fucking reason. Come find me. I've always said that. It's like, if you're really... Like, everyone's a shit talker behind the keyboard. And they always like, oh, and like, if someone actually threatens me, please, come see me. Please do. I would absolutely love that because it's a very rare opportunity you get to actually like fucking like Wu-Tang these people online. So I always welcome it. Come find me if you dare. And we'll have some fun with that. Okay, they want me to change. Am I supposed to change? I don't need. I just got here.
Oh, I'm soaked and dripping all over.
Dude, this isn't what you were wearing. Oh, she literally just changed. Hold on one second.
I have so much I want to ask Safi about. I don't even know where to start. moved my evidence box to this timeline to avoid Alderman. But never thought I'd have
I
to
missed something
keep
in the
it
back.
from Safi too. So, you're
happened
a
on the lake?
shapeshifter.
You
You've
have
got
powers?
powers?
What the fuck is happening?
Here. Person with the bottle cap has to answer a question.
Huh. Clever little minx, you. Deal. Let's play.
How exactly do you shapeshift?
It's got something to do with perception. Manipulating how others see me and hear me. Like right now, I can kind of feel the part of your brain that senses me. And if I nudge it...
That's crazy shit.
Wow. Yup. Still creepy. Are the teens using creepy to mean awesome nowadays? Whoa. It's like she walked across my brain for a second.
Oh.
Takes a lot out of you to shapeshift, let me guess.
So, are you like that girl in Frozen?
Let it go?
Ice powers and musical numbers.
No. There's a world parallel to this one that I can access. I switched that world's icy lake with our broken one.
Hang on. Parallel world?
It's the same as this one, except you're dead.
Okay. I'm gonna need a moment with that one. This you? Were you gonna say something?
Sorry.
But it isn't. What if that's you? No, that's in the other world, so she can't shapeshift, but...
At some point
No,
in
she
the
must be able to
future,
shapeshift in that world, too.
I think I'm going to travel back to the moment you took this photo and shoot you.
We don't know it's her, though.
Unless I can figure out why and find a way to change things in the present.
Let's come back to this. Give me the bottle cap.
Can you turn into anybody?
Only if I've met them IRL. Trying to guess who I've been? Go ahead.
I love how that's the first question that comes in. There's two women in a room there. Oh, they must be lesbians, right? It's an important question.
That was you impersonating Gwen and dealing drugs to students.
100%. That makes so much sense
Not
now.
like she didn't deserve it.
Why? Oh, because she found out about her killing it. Yes. Gotcha.
When I got the news it was canceled, She was the first person I called. She said she didn't know anything about it. When she started ignoring my texts, I knew it was mask off time. Hell, I started to think you were in on it too. That's why I came tonight. To see what you were hiding.
So you broke into my house and fucked around? Girl, you gotta lose your mind. You gotta chill out
Why
on
didn't you tell me you knew Gwen killed it?
I wanted to wait till I got more information.
You've got my number, Max. We could have shared intel.
Okay, I'd just like to pause it here for a second. And I'd just like to say this girl is mad at her for not telling intel about it. Meanwhile, she literally broke in, stole my identity, and fucking ransacked my place. Ransacked it. And she's trying to compare like they're both the same. Get the fuck out of here, Safi. You're so selfish.
Seriously, Max, I
don't know. I don't know if that pun
thought
worked
you were
or not.
covering for Gwen. Thought I couldn't trust you anymore.
So go ahead and break in. Break in.
But
Steal some shit.
actually, I was just
It's valid.
trying to prevent your murder in another timeline.
Yeah, that's
That mentality sounds like Sweet Baby Inc. mentality right there. That's the Sweet Babyism. Sweet Babyisms. Correct a slightly minor inconvenience and consider it an injustice and react in the worst way possible to get even. Oh, you bumped into me walking by in the stairwell. I must murder your firstborn child. Oh, you said thank you, sir, when I'm clearly a ma'am. I must cut your dick off and throw it in the garbage. But first, I'll make you suck your own dick as it's cut off. Then, and only then, will it go in the garbage. Like, sure.
Did you change into Lucas and ruin things with his son?
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book.
That is so fucking petty. I don't like
gave him a chance
Safi
to
at
come
all
clean.
anymore. I'm sorry.
He didn't.
Because he had nothing to come clean about.
Robbie had nothing to do with his dad's shitty actions,
Well,
though.
no, but stealing what's her name's book? Yes, he
weighed
did.
how best to hurt Lucas. Robbie was the only way.
You're such a bitch. I'm sorry. I hate that. You're really willing to, like, I am so mad at that. That drives me absolutely mad. Like, she feels justified. That's the thing about these Life is Strange games, is like they have such bizarre vindication, you know what I mean? Like, for their actions, and it's always justified when it's so out of the, like, okay, let's go ahead and ruin a child's upbringing and his image of his father. But his dad is there for him. Irrelevant of the fact that he stole the fucking book idea, which is not cool, and I think he should pay the piper for that one. But you literally are like, I'm gonna sabotage his relationship with his son and his, you know, his ex-wife or whatever, and make him lose his family. Like, fuck you. What gives you the goddamn right? I'm sorry, but that's not the same thing.
So, that was actually you trying to get into Vin's phone.
If anyone deserves an acting award, it's me.
I thought he was just trying to get rid of
Oops, sorry.
anything tying him to the cow skull fiasco.
So that was him. Guess he's still not over me.
Sweet in a twisted way, I guess. We kissed him in the other life.
Both romantic and oddly dark.
There's a reason
Zach,
Vin's
A1?
a drama major.
You know, I hung out with Vin last night. We,
Wait a second. This is the living world, though. Vin was... No, we did not. Why are you saying this? This is the land of the living. We only made out with him in the land of the dead. The dead living. The dead world. So, she doesn't know that.
We got drunk and played Smasher Pass.
Oh, please tell me you smashed me, Max.
You never came
It
up.
was in the timeline where you're gone. And smashing the dead is considered gauche.
Okay, why would she bring that up? That seems weird.
There was a moment talking to Amanda today that felt a little different.
Look, you were snooping around. I needed to know why. It was self-defense.
Why am I having a brain freeze on who Amanda is? I'm trying to picture who the fuck's Amanda? Amanda. I mean, I know the name, I just can't picture the face right now. Who the fuck was Amanda? Can I... Girl from the bar. Oh, right, the love interest. Right. Turtle, right, sorry. Thank you.
We can forget about this time, but... Can you not do that again? It's... Amanda.
That's such a breach of trust.
Yeah, okay. Fair.
Like, you don't know who you're actually talking to. It's a dangerous power to have.
I
But same with
guess
Matt.
I should let you ask me something now.
Hey, Carlos. 22 months at membership. Much appreciated, bro. Almost at your 2-year pink diamond or yellow diamond. Yellow diamond? Yellow diamond, yes. Yeah, I forgot. Yellow diamond first, then pink.
You
Or
said
some people
something
call it
about
piss diamond.
traveling back to a moment? Can you clarify?
The truth is, in my teens, I
Whatever you
could
say.
rewind time.
Shit. Time travel too? You're really white privileged into all the cool powers.
You'd think so. But rewinding was... way too much responsibility.
Control Zing your way through adolescence? Literally the worst years of life? That's not a responsibility, that's a dream.
Did she literally just say control Zing? I know that means undo. That's the undo shortcut, but people don't talk this way. Why do they think people talk this way?
My turn again, huh?
Oh, fiction can be fun. I thought you'd never ask.
How long have you had your power?
Since high school? Right after Dad left. Mom was broken. And the way she dealt with being broken was to make sure I wasn't.
Yeah, Alt F4 yourself, Safi.
Oh, the
Control,
project.
delete, end task.
Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
That's a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah, don't I know it.
So weighted.
God, I remember wishing so much I could just be the way she wanted me, magically, instead of struggling all the time and still falling short. Then I started wishing I could be someone else entirely. Someone who didn't have to carry all that weight. Then, one day, I could. All right, so you used to time travel, and now you can switch timelines?
What changed?
Yeah, that's a good question, actually.
You know how I don't talk about where I'm from? Well, where I'm from is gone. Because of me.
But if I'd chosen the other option, that'll
an
change
article about
dialogue.
Arcadia Bay in your memories box? That was a freak storm.
I was the freak. And I was the storm.
I mean, it just sounds like Chloe needed to be killed off. Like, in this, her presence has not really changed it.
And I had a choice. Save the town. Or save the girl that I chose her. The blue-haired girl. Hearing her, seeing her get shot in a dirty high school bathroom. I couldn't live with that. So I ended it. And a whole town died. I didn't dare use my powers again. Not till I got here. When other you died, I learned that my powers had changed. That I had. By the way, Moses on the other side gave me that bottle cap to give to you.
Moses knows?
Well, not everything. He knows
Moses
about me
knows this.
And you
Moses
being
knows
alive.
this.
Not the shape changing, obviously. He told me to tell you to stay safe.
I'm trying. I should probably tell you about Maya. Maya Okada was my best friend. God, we were such a pair. She was so fucking smart, dude, and the best writer I've ever known. What Lucas did to her, stealing her work,
He should be
essentially
shot.
Killed her.
So he might as well
And
be
as
dead too.
Incandescently angry as I am at Lucas, at everyone, I'm so much angrier at myself. God, I told her to stay quiet about it.
I don't know why you would do that.
My silence catapulted Lucas fucking Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
You said you were mad at everyone about it.
Still am.
Including Gwen?
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry. That poetry became All the Daughters We Don't Talk About.
Your book?
Yep. And at the 11th hour, she got cold feet.
Vin's statement.
Bingo. He was supposed to be Maya's friend. But Caledon said jump. At least I have the humanity to regret asking how high.
Does that include your mom?
She told me to tell Maya to keep quiet, and she protected Lucas. We've talked it through a little since then. I don't hold it against her. Not really.
I'm hazy on the connection between all this and your book.
Every piece in that collection was about Maya. Or about what happened to her. Guess I told it a little too clearly. And when Gwen showed her true colors and pulled the plug on the book, I had to find some other path to vindication.
Gwen, Lucas, Ben, your revenge tour.
My justice tour.
Safi, what if that justice tour goes wrong? What if it spirals out of control? What if eventually it's the reason
What? This photo? That I don't remember taking?
She probably didn't take it.
Dude, do you even own a gun?
No, but...
Great. Don't buy a gun. Problem solved.
I don't understand how you can be so chill about this.
I don't understand how you could be such a bummer about it. Max, we have fucking superpowers. You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control. You and me, we're more in control than most people. Hey, look at me. Tell me honestly. Do you really think that you're capable of hurting me like that?
Really capable? No, I don't think so.
No. I don't think so. Or maybe... I hope not.
My question is, what if it's
I trust
Safi
Max Caulfield enough for
posing
both of us.
as Max, but
But Safi, we can't just
that
cross
doesn't make
our
sense
fingers.
to me. I don't know.
We have to do something.
What do you propose?
Lucas. Justice for Maya. You wrote a whole book about it.
And that book is dead.
The book is... You aren't.
I can still expose Lucas.
We can. When you tried to expose him before, you were alone. Now there's two of us. We've got powers, and we've got proof.
Krampus on campus. Shit, that's tonight.
Everyone will be there. And you'll be expecting a mock trial.
You won't be expecting us.
Oh, sorry.
Wanna nail a smug asshole to the wall?
I've never wanted anything more.
Again, I understand that Lucas stole. That would piss me off to no end that someone take credit for my shit. Trust me, that would bug me too. But I just think making Lucas out to be the biggest villain here is still a little... What the fuck is
You're a
this?
Krampus, but shit. I'm still reeling.
I think that's more of a sin to be ever doing whatever he's doing.
Safi has powers.
We're to be calling whatever...
She can literally nudge people's brains to see what she wants them to see. And Lucas, you can't get any lower than plagiarizing your students' work.
You can get lower than that.
after
Ruining
tonight,
someone's family, murdering somebody,
everyone
there is
will
things
know what
lower.
he did.
And quite frankly, both of you seem capable of
And
both of
Maya
those things.
will get the justice she deserves.
Murder, plagiarism. Murder is a little bit lighter. Plagiarism is worse. Plagiarism. Plagiarism. Plagiarism, misidentifying someone, wrongly choosing gender. Plagiarism's worse. Every time. Cutting off someone's leg, misgendering them. Misgendering is worse.
It's Krampus. Every year it gets even more like a Halloween rager.
I like it. I think it's dope.
Spooky. I like it.
It is the murder of credit, exactly.
Your idea of a fun outing
And students
involves
need as much
condemned
credit as they can
buildings.
get.
Of course you'd like it.
That was a school joke. Enjoy it.
Is the gingerbread house part of the plan?
Hilarious. No. The plan is when it's time to roast Lucas, we'll swap out their toothless slideshow with mine.
Oh, listen to this upbeat fucking
Got all the evidence I have of
indie
what
rock.
Lucas did to
Let's
Maya.
mosh.
We'll play it while
How do
he's
you
on
mosh to
stage,
this?
in front of everyone.
What's wrong?
Just promise me we'll nail him this time.
I'm not obsessed with gender. I don't really care. I just think it's funny because that's what the game is portraying. Darth plagiarism the wise.
He's not slithering out of this. Not between the two of us and other Moses.
You're right. He's fucked. So, how do we pull this off?
Looks like Reggie's running the projector.
We need someone who's willing to run the slideshow without asking questions. And not piss themselves when Lucas gets mad.
I think
I'll see how Reggie's feeling.
he's
Vin,
Reggie's
he's the
volatile.
MC tonight, so we'll need his help.
Think you can talk him into it?
Vin and I have history. And that leaves Gwen. It'd be nice to have her support. She hates Lucas as much as I do.
Yeah, I literally
And I'd like to
mentioned
help
gender
Lucas
2
into it.
times in
I'll
one
talk to
sentence,
her.
and that means
Great.
obsessed.
Let me know when you're done. Enjoy the
Don't even
party.
talk about it. Don't you dare talk about it.
Operation Expose Lucas is a go.
All right.
Energy drinks and alcohol. What could go wrong?
What do you mean? That's basically a Jaeger bomb. Well, more or less. Man, my
So all it took
my
to be
late
seen
teens
as
was
an
basically
attraction was a
Jaeger bomb
silver
central.
lining.
That's all we had.
It being finals week means a lot of our colleagues are.
Why? What?
That's great. That's what we want.
I don't remember saying anything about it.
Oh, hey, into next semester.
What, do you think I hate people who identify as a different gender? I don't give a fuck. Here it goes. Here we go. Here we go. Shots. Why are you tweeting about it? Enjoy it.
Sorry, Gwen. I'll probably have to bother you anyway.
What's with the drama? Why being so... Okay. Whatever you say.
Heavy is the head that wears the Krampus
That's actually a cool
horns.
shot. It's a cool shot. What's new on the journal page? Did we saw the 17th page, right? Yes, we did. Okay. What am I saying? Of course you'd believe everything Safi just told me. You wouldn't get so hung up on questions of why and how the way I do. You just come up with silly ideas for people Safi could become. And after a few minutes, you'd have Safi and me rolling on the floor with laughter. You get her to transform into the strangest, funniest, most memorable people we met on the road. It feels funny to say I'm relieved. I mean, we nearly drowned in the lake, but I thought I'd lost this Safi too. That I'd done something that hurt her so bad she would never talk to me again. And then my last best chance to help her, to help anyone, would be gone. Turns out I didn't understand Safi at all, and she didn't understand me, but we fixed that pretty quick. It's not hard when you're both fucked up the way we are. I'm not triggered, bro.
He's too far up his ego's ass.
See, it sounds like you're getting triggered if you asked me the question in the first place.
Yeah.
How does that make sense? That's pretty standard, isn't it?
I'm the art.
Bringing it up and then being like, oh, it's you. It's clearly you.
Yeah? We're grappling.
Harry Krampus, young man. And have you...
Take a shot of you. You gotta.
Hey, cheese. Krampus.
That'll do. Other people looking at him like it's weird.
What do you mean, Reggie?
I'll take it.
He said, wow.
It make him better. Favoritism.
Favoritism is how it practices fun.
Yeah, no. I should change the framing.
What do you mean?
Yeah, no.
Oh, am I standing in the wrong spot? Oh, I see. That makes sense.
What?
Cut that guy out of it. I'll take it. That works.
Yo, what's got you looking?
That's actually a cool statue.
I'd love getting any one of these. Sorry, Amanda. This place is gonna be a mess by the end of the night.
Oh, diamond. Oh, wait a minute. Are they hitting it off? Or is it just for the sake of it? I don't know. I'll have to talk to Amanda.
After the roast. Speaking of which, let's grab more.
These are kind of cool.
Oh, shit!
Fucking roasted. Alright, well, let's go back. Maybe we'll talk to them. Get a clue. Cat snatch fever. Let's talk to them.
Hey, guys.
Max.
Hey.
Hey, later.
Not to be a downer, but things aren't looking good for you, Diamond.
That's because I am playing the long game.
You know there's only 2 more rounds, right?
This game is impossible.
I'm gonna check out more at the party.
Don't mind me.
You guys.
Just cock blocking over here. It's just something you do
Still
not
need
do.
to talk to Gwen. Roll for charisma.
Talk to Gwen. Hey, before we talk to Gwen, I'm gonna switch to the dead world and see what's around. Wow, it's dingy over here. Look at this. What a different vibe. I mean, to be fair, it was canceled. We do know that it was canceled. And he's making a gingerbread house. Isn't there an achievement? I think there's an achievement for helping him, actually. Before we do that, let's go to crosstalk. Hot water's out. Loretta.
Hey, Moses.
Moseska.
Not sure I'll ever get used to that.
I like it. It'll help with cosplay. How's your first Krampus?
Oh, he knows about it, right? I was like, wait, what are you talking about?
It's amazing. Red lights.
I forgot he knew
everywhere
about both
and
dimensions
$80
that it's
on the
happening in
tree.
one.
It's
Anyway, that's not why we're here. Did you guys figure out a plan?
yeah. I'm making the slideshow happen, and Safi's working on Vin.
Cool. Let me know if I can help somehow.
For sure.
Let me know if it works.
Can I help him with this? I remember seeing an achievement about helping him with his
Not you.
gingerbread house.
I just don't understand. Everything.
Man, it is very dead in here. Deader than Safi in this world.
Move over, quick!
Whoa, did you steal that thing?
I'm borrowing him.
I thought it was their first Krampus.
He told me he wanted a selfie.
Wait, when did this happen?
I'd ask Mr. Krampus for another photo, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Was that in the other timeline? I don't get it. Is there anybody else to chat with?
I can't believe this.
What now?
Yeah. Sucks, bro.
What?
An assassin ambushed me.
Oh, he ended up losing the game.
Right outside of the coffee shop.
Those pesky assassins. They'll do that.
I even had my foam crossbow with me. I hate carrying that thing around. It's so bulky.
Well, good news. You don't have to carry it around anymore.
You're still in the game, though.
Whoa, this looks cool. Wonder if Diamond's making another film.
Did it just make them stop talking about it?
Just one. Hate it when that happens.
Well, pick it up and return it to the bar. Someone might come back looking for it.
I used to love this game. Not exactly the right age group for this crowd.
Come on.
Ready for the school year to be over?
Damn. This year has felt like a string of endless Mondays. You'll be here?
I'll be in and out.
Don't have too much fun.
That's it? That's all she's got to say? Obviously, I'm going to be coming back here a couple times, but for now, most of the party...
That's adorable.
It is.
Moses insisted on being here tonight to support us. Even though he won't see any of it.
Alright, let's go back. Okay, this is where the party at, man. Oh, snapshot. Oh shit, I didn't mean to speak to them.
Sorry, Max. 1 second. We have to recount this turn.
Just press.
This one first, then you can play that one.
And then a red card?
Gotta take pictures of your friends. So we're all mana massive heads. Mana massholes? Massholes is better, definitely. It sounds like a fun place to go. Like, you know, like I said, this place is a vibe. I like it. I would hang out here. I went to... I did go to college, like, for a year. But it wasn't like a...
I love what you
It was more like prep courses.
Can't wait to take all this shit down.
And I never got this
Braxis's
experience,
idea
you know,
of
being on
holiday
campus and
decor
everything.
does
I
not
just
line up
drove
with
there
mine.
for class and drove home.
I'm surprised you let them do anything.
But I wish I'd done
You're
it.
kind of a control freak.
But at the time, I didn't know what I
Not?
was going to do. I would be doing YouTube if I did, so look at it that way.
Just my bar.
up,
Whatever,
Adam?
shoo, go enjoy the party.
So bossy.
Alright.
It's beginning to look a lot like Krampus.
Toys in every store.
If anyone can convince Vin to do this, it's Safi. Ew, is this Latin? Why?
Cringe.
One more beanie and this thing's a goner.
We call them toques in Canada, so I will continue to call them
Guest of
toques.
dishonor if I have anything to do with it. Classy.
I do like Christmas as a vibe, though. It's cool. Wait, I do have to talk to Gwen. Wait, it's the gingerbread
I
house.
like that it leans. It gives it character.
Alright, let's talk to Gwen. That's next up. Gwen Sanity over here. Oops.
It's good to see Gwen here, in spite of everything.
Not posting on social media that she's unemployed.
Hey.
There's a lot of trauma dumping in
Just
these
the
games, isn't
troublemaker
there?
I wanted to see.
Me? Really?
Yeah. You were right. That security footage was weird. I showed it to the board.
And?
Didn't make a fucking ounce of difference. Got fired anyway.
Safi's power over perception in others seems to imprint on objects as well.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
So, is that what you came over here for?
Safi has a plan to tell the truth about Lucas's book during the roast. It would be a lot more credible if someone from the faculty backed us up.
She's not in the faculty anymore, though.
I hadn't realized how much fight I'd lost until that hearing today. Forgot how much better it feels to stand for something. Fuck it. I'm in.
Thank you, Gwen. Really.
So,
Trans
when
woman.
does this all go down?
Don't worry. You won't miss it. Safi's as subtle as a flying brick.
Safi, guarantee it's worth it.
Trust me, Lucas. We're gonna roast you until only ashes are left.
Alright. So now what's next? Oh, I forgot about Reggie.
Hey, Reggie.
We actually have to
You
get him to
manning
do it.
the projector tonight?
Babysitting, more like. The school only agreed to let us use Olga here if someone kept an eye on her at all times.
Oof. Not what you had planned for Krampus. Reggie, how would you feel about...
Helping us with a prank or relieving of your duties? What do you think he'd appreciate more? Let's try the prank option.
helping us pull a prank on someone? We need to use the projector.
Oh, I
don't think it'll matter.
I don't think that's
Just testing you. You're doing a great job. Caledon must appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm paying all the bills with all this appreciation.
Okay, Reggie's not going to cut it. But if something went wrong with that projector, and Moses was the only one who could fix it, but how can I make sure I only break it in a way that this Moses can fix? I need to make sure Moses is running this for the roast.
So, can I talk to him? Maybe I gotta talk to him in the dead world when he's by himself.
I should let Moses have a little more time with Diamond before I drag him into things.
Okay, what if we go here? Let's go away.
What's up?
We require Mosai assistance. I need to get other Reggie to let other Moses control the projector instead.
Okay.
I was thinking, if something went wrong with it...
So it's gotta go wrong in a way that's right for me to fix it.
Exactly.
Do you know which projector it is?
Reggie called it... Olga?
Olga can be articulate. If he goes to the other side and listen, I can walk you through jamming it from here.
You might be better at my powers than me.
Probably. Come back and let me know if it works, okay?
I will. Better get into position.
Or Yasmin has a message.
I don't want to miss Moses's instructions.
Let me know if it works.
Okay, so switch over and I gotta stand there and listen in next to the projector.
Snake leg?
Words of encouragement? Or contender for worst pickup line?
Wait, what? Do I just do it? Like...
Don't worry, Olga. We'll only break you a little bit. I need Reggie's eyes off that projector long enough for me to
I'm
get
jumping
my
steps a
hands
little
on
bit.
it. Huh. They're chummy. Maybe Diamond can help me out.
Haha. Alright, 2 ways I know for sure to work, neither of which is going to be fun for our guy. Reggie's ever not stressing about his grades, so there's an assignment that he's missed. He'll start sweating over that. Reggie's also never not stressing over Vin. Those two are bad for each other, and to hear him tell it, they gotta be bad for each other. So it's up to you how you want to play it. I don't know, the missing assignment might make him leave. Let's just bring up Vin. He's my friend Max. I can strike a delicate balance. Okay.
Reggie's officially distracted. I should be good to go now.
So I don't think it really mattered.
I
It
hope
just
Moses
depends.
is ready on the other side to give me that were instructions.
Maybe Reggie did see her and she had to talk to him? Okay, how long would that take? Max, you there? Man, this feels silly. If you're there, start by opening the control hatch. It should be on the right side.
You mean there are more controls?
I feel kind of like a spy. Do you feel like a spy?
Oh, Moses.
Okay, Max, you back? If yes, switch to focus mode to manual. If no, I'm not really sure. Just keep talking to myself, I guess.
So far, so good. What's my next step?
Well? Oh, focus mode and manual, sorry.
The focus is set to auto. The focus is set to manual. That should be good to go.
Shouldn't take too long, right? Flip one switch. Yeah. Max, next, make sure the focus dial is turned all the way to the left.
All the way to the left.
Still needs to be a little more to the left. This looks like it's in the right spot.
I'm giving you an extra second or two. You probably turned the knob all the way to the right at first by mistake.
Hey.
All right, Max. Final step.
Didn't.
Just hit calibrate. After a few seconds, you should hear the motor stick. I can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, Elda.
Sorry, Reggie, but this is one omelet we have to make.
No, shit.
Oh, well, the panel's open. He's like, this wasn't open 2 seconds ago.
What is happening? Oh, God.
Sorry, Reg. Alright, we did it.
Right. Reggie never gave me a puzzle box in this reality.
Interesting.
Hey again. Hey, Moses. I need a favor. I think Reggie's on the brink of ruining the school property.
Oh, it's Olga. Everyone thinks she's finicky, but she's just... Rain check?
Sure. Duty calls.
Aw. Just say you'll be right back. Why do you gotta rain check it right
hey,
now?
Reggie, I found help.
I don't know what happened. 1 minute she's fine, and the next she's yelling at me like she's my mom.
There's your problem. The focusing motor is stuck.
Maybe take the night off, Reggie. I think Moses has it from here.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, Max. You sure?
Think about what's best for Olga. No offense, Reggie.
Oh, none taken. Okay. If you're sure. Thanks, Moses. You saved my life.
But unfortunately now...
You're being all Maxi. What's afoot?
Maxi pad.
Me and Safi are hijacking the roast tonight. We need your help to run this slideshow instead. We have good reason. You'll see.
All right. I trust you.
I should talk to the other Moses.
Okay, good. Let's switch back. What if I can talk to Diamond over here? No, I can't.
It worked. Other you is in place and ready to go.
Nice.
Where'd you get this house? Aren't they from the party?
Amanda saved me a kid. She knew Safi and I really got into it last year. Last piece. Oh, damn. Chimney broke. Wonder how it tastes.
I bet I can find an extra chimney on the other side.
Oh, let's go do that.
Just hang on. I should talk to Safi and get the roast going. Can I borrow Safi for a sec?
What's up?
So, other Moses is also making a gingerbread house?
Aw, is he?
Yeah, but his chimney broke. Mind if I take yours?
How's he doing?
My girl wants to
really?
party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. Do party all the time, party all the time,
My powers
party
have been
all
blowing
the
his mind,
time.
but
She parties all
he
the
misses
time.
you.
Wish I could help him.
That's what that beat
somehow.
sounded like. Girl, I can't understand
Moses is the
why
only
you
one I
wanna
did
hurt
this
me.
for.
After
This was a
everything I've
doozy
done for you. I bring you champagne and roses, put diamonds on your finger. Diamonds on your finger.
I love it.
Still you stay out at night, what am I to do? My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time.
Yo, cool pin.
Thanks!
Wow, I'm a celebrity.
Party all the time. Here you go, Moses Kerr.
Voila. Guess who it's from?
That's so sweet. Look at that. That's so sweet. That would bring a tear to one's eye.
It's for real? From the other side, from Safi. Thank you, Max.
You're welcome.
That's special. And it's signed, so that now you can't throw that out ever. In this world, you can't throw it out. Chimney's been created. Helped Moses finish the gingerbread house. Look at that. They found a way. Aw. Whoa, what the? I can take a shot too. Do you mind if I? Mine, I have more followers.
True team effort.
Come on, pose. Good enough. Good story that Safi had as much a hand in this house as Moses. Huh. That's sweet. Alright, now we have to go back to the other world and talk to Softs. Soft Central.
We're ready to go. Is he...
Part of your merry band? Yeah, I am.
Great. Gwen's on board too.
Yeah. Hope it's not for nothing.
A lust for love.
Why? What's going on?
Lucas is about to call the whole thing off. He's out on the patio freaking out.
He's supposed to announce his movie deal tonight. I guess he's worried it's too good to be true.
Okay, so what do we do?
Better be quick. Guy's 2 ticks away from calling an Uber.
Fuck.
I'm gonna go stall him. You figure something out, Max.
Ooh, better believe I will. Does that pun really work? Uber? Ooh, better? No? Probably not. There's too much shit going on.
What's she doing? Is that Safi?
Bruh. Yes.
Yep. That's definitely Safi. I better go back up.
Hold up. We got... Oh.
Safi, out on the patio.
Suffocated under words of sorrow. Oh, Polaroid.
Sunk! Drink up, baby!
How are you so good at this?
Where I grew up, there was nothing to do but drink and set shit on fire. You strip poker next?
You're a menace to society.
Ah, that Vin chose Smash too.
Nice. Alright, let's do this.
I'll be quick. How did you find success after years of mediocrity?
Loretta?
I've talked about this in my workshops, Loretta. Don't you remember? You don't have to be good to be successful. Just persistent.
Yes. Talent and persistence are what led to my success.
Let's hang him out to dry. Let's lynch him.
It's been years since Water Beast was published. Have you settled for an early retirement?
Come on, Loretta. You can't rush the process. Lucas has a vision that requires time to perfect.
Yes. Very well said, Max. Thank you.
Besides, there's a reason Lucas needs to focus back on Wilder Beasts for now.
Oh, really?
If you stick around for the Krampus roast, you can be the first to break the news. Right, Lucas?
Yeah, that's right, sure.
Nice work, Loretta.
Just had to make sure he stayed around, and
Thanks for your time, Professor.
he's going to.
For a moment there, it almost seemed like you were trying to insult me.
No, of course not.
Well, anyway. Thanks, Max. That young woman was aggressive.
Loretta looks up to you. All the students do.
I'll let you in. I almost called off the event before you got here.
You? On your big night?
Yeah, I know. If my old man could see me, he'd tell me to man up and get in there. He was an author too, you know. Roberto Colmenero. Come on then. I deserve this. I should stop stalling.
Go get him.
Wait. I love how they did the pact so that they knew which one to put in. So now we're going to switch it. The old switcheroo. And a gun.
Shit.
RC. Dude, put that back. What are you doing holding the piece?
RC. Roberto Colmenero.
I wonder if that's the gun.
Partner, although I thought you were gonna puke there for a second.
Lucas has a gun.
Ew, what the fuck?
Dude, put that shit away.
It belonged to his father, Safi.
That's literally the
This is
gun she shot Safi with, isn't it?
Jesus, Max, you might shoot me, Lucas might shoot me. America has a problem.
It does.
I told you, Max. I trust you. Here, I'll hold on to it. Happy?
Oh, they're just waving the piece out. It's like, what do you mean? It's Vermont. We do know that Lucas had the gun because we saw the receipts, right? We saw the receipts for the gun range, so we knew he had a gun. But I don't know, is Virginia open carry?
It's time.
Probably not. I don't know, every state's different.
Let's welcome our guest of honor, Professor Lucas Colmenero. Fair warning, he's gonna say a few words before we start, so I hope everyone's already halfway to wasted. No hard feelings, bro.
Thanks, Vin. I wanted to announce some surprising news.
No?
My world-renowned book, Wilder Beasts Than These.
Wait, what just...
Wait. That's not right. What is this?
That's your past, Lucas. Your former student, Maya Okada. Now that's odd. I thought this was a presentation about your book. Would you care to explain what Maya's doing up there instead?
These are not my slides.
No? Then let me help you out. The beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. Powerful words from Caledon's famous pet novelist. Am I right? What do we all think?
What? Maya was a good writer.
Thanks, everyone.
Now, wait a minute, Professor.
That's what I was thinking. I didn't want to diss the,
might
like,
be
where the words
clue we
actually
were
came
looking
from.
for. So, what do we have here? Maya Okada's draft. Wait a minute. Maya wrote that sentence? That page? For real?
And then they're dated, too, so you know. One says 2017.
Yes, for real. But you already know that. Because every word of your venerated novel belongs to Maya Okada.
What the hell are you doing? This is slander.
Every one of this man's accolades belongs to Maya Okada.
That's why he only wrote one book.
Can't believe this. That's why the one book.
Yeah, that's the one book. I was wondering to that myself, you know? Why is this guy only write one
you're
book?
talking about.
One hit wonder.
Try me.
All right.
Get off the
All
stage.
Right, let's rein this in. Now, we wouldn't want this roast to end in any actionable legal threats. Continue, please.
As some of you must surely know, Maya Okada was a beloved former student of mine who tragically took her own life.
Look at everyone's heads.
The thought
What was that?
of death being politicized and used as a cudgel, beyond disrespectful. Maya believed in my work. She believed in me.
That's a load of horse shit, Colmenero. Everything Vin Lang said is true. I should know. Because I helped cover it up.
How come there's no, like... it's like everyone's just, like, going about their night, you know?
I shouldn't have, but I did. And so did this university. We all helped make sure that
you're
man
soaking
never
wet.
faced a single consequence.
That's despicable. Horrible.
Oh, baby. Sorry. Sorry, guys.
Petty of you, Gwen. trying to take me down with you. Unfortunately, Dr. Hunter was just terminated for, well, highly illegal conduct.
That has nothing to do with this.
In fact, her very presence on this campus may be unlawful in and of itself. Gwen, we've been colleagues for years. I understand you're disgruntled, but I hope in the future you can channel your anger more productively.
How fucking dare you?
Wow. Sorry about that, folks.
I knew this would fucking happen.
What are you doing?
I'm changing it to Vin. I'll make Lucas fess up myself.
Safi, wait. This is your chance to tell everyone your side. Shouldn't you go up there as yourself?
100.
Are you serious right now? If speaking my truth worked, we wouldn't be here.
I am serious. Superpowers aren't the answer to every problem. I would know.
With the rest of Caledon.
That's right.
As of next year,
This game's all about lessons. Learning to be yourself and trust yourself. And not to dwell on the past.
We have to get in this time.
Strong
now.
messages. Very good
This is
messages.
Vin's turf, not mine.
make my day.
Do you really think I should go up there as myself?
Is this a major choice? Yes, go as yourself. Don't be silly.
You can do this.
Fuck. Honesty is not my strong suit.
Thought you can't cower behind someone else. You were gonna say it anyway, just as a different person. So. Hey, Larry.
Safi.
Did you forget that I was actually there? That at one point we were all friends? You, me, and Maya? I trusted you. Was that all a lie too?
You're trying to turn me into this monster.
I watched you tour the country, win awards for the work you stole from her. I watched her beg you to stop.
The audience doesn't seem to care.
I watched you kill her. Now you expect me to watch you profit off her grave?
Yeah, and what about you? If what I did was really so bad, you would have said something back then. You didn't.
No one gives a fuck. It doesn't seem to really matter. You think they'd be turning on him or saying something, but no one's saying anything. It's weird.
What was your excuse?
I mean, you were a child.
What young Safi here doesn't understand is it wasn't stealing. Authors frequently take inspiration from one another.
What do you mean she was a child? How old is she now?
But then she... Think about what I was going through at that time. My divorce, my son. This is absurd.
I don't know. I'm not really sure how I feel about that whole sabotage.
You were right. They listened.
Yeah, but she was
to
a student at a university,
just
though.
Me.
You know?
Of course they did.
At a university, so she wouldn't have been a child. She would have been like 18 to 24?
You don't know how much this means to
Maybe?
me, Max.
I'm just happy to share this moment with you.
Okay, enough. Let's celebrate.
Or 18 to 22 or something like that. 24.
We need to talk. Alone. And before you say, fuck off, you'll want to hear this.
Because, yeah, 20 is a fucking adult.
Relax.
Oh, it's a child. No, you weren't. At what point are people adults, honestly?
I'll be fine.
You can vote at
Wait for
18.
me.
In the States, you can drink at 21. Like, why? You can enlist in the army before you can drink alcohol in the States. That doesn't make any fucking sense. And then it just seems like they're playing a victim card. Be like, I was just a child. Like, no, you were not.
I should let
You were not. Use words. Anyway. Where was I? I read this one, right? Yeah, I think I read this already. Yep, okay. They say Krampus eats naughty kids, but I hear that what Krampus is hungriest for are lit professors, especially ones who have plagiarized their students. It's like walking into a time warp here. It's easy to forget it's closer to Christmas morning than Hallows Eve. Not like I have much time to sit and enjoy the festivities. You'd love this. Heists and hijinks of our old song. I'm playing it with someone new now. Hope you don't mind. Not like you have much of a choice. What the fuck is going on here? Holy shit, look at Santa and Krampus. That's aggressive. Extremely talented, sweet person. I can't think of a worse person this could have happened to.
Moses know how it went.
Okay, what? What the fuck? Did that?
Hey, Amanda.
It just killed the
Guess
Krampus
this is
party
what you've been
vibe.
so distracted by. To be honest, I don't like that part of you that keeps yourself hidden from me.
I don't want to. I want to tell you everything.
But you can't.
Not now, at least. Could you maybe give me some time?
Man, I gotta piss.
I know what I want.
Two
I'm not
big
always patient
old
when I
cups
do,
of coffee are gonna make it
but I'll try.
run through you like,
For you.
I don't know, something.
Because you're so cute.
Thanks, Amanda.
Okay, tell Dead World Moses. That sounds kind of emo.
That was wild. So that's why you needed Moses, huh?
Yeah.
Man. The fact that Lucas was the department chair after doing that to a student really creeps me out, you know?
I mean, he should cook for that.
Let's forget
Not
about
like
Lucas for the
lynched,
rest of the
but he
night.
should be fired
And
and
be
he should have
hammered.
his book removed and the credit should go
Sounds great.
to Maya posthumously. I think there should be some sort of posthumous action. Maybe her family would get all the book sales or something. I mean, you're paid out, so maybe future book sales. Not much they can do about it.
Wait, I want to update the other Moses first. I want to leave him hanging.
Okay, I'm gonna piss and get lunch. You guys can listen to the tunes because the other one is so depresso. So I'll just go from here. We're back.
Moses must be waiting to hear how it went. I should go talk to him. We did it! For real! I gotta tell the other Moses. Moses must be waiting to hear how it went. I should go talk to him.
We did it. For real. I gotta tell the other Moses. Moses must be waiting to hear how it went. I should go talk to him. We did it. For real. I gotta tell the other Moses. Moses must be waiting to hear how it went. I should go talk to him.
So much stuff.
We did it. For real.
Yeah.
I gotta tell the other Moses.
Okay. Let's go back. Let's get this along. I think I'm almost done this episode. So, I'm making great time. Interesting how the first couple episodes were so large or long comparatively.
What I would have given.
Oh, that's hot.
How is Safi?
I mean, why don't you just film it and then bring a thing back?
Exhausted, I'm sure. It took a lot of courage, what she did.
You should get back. She'll need you.
Us. She knows you're still here for her, too.
Alright. Whoa, camera floating. Alright, back to the living world. Bunch of switches.
Whoa. That made my entire year.
Mine too.
So that's what you two were planning this whole time.
Ow, it's hot.
Wait. Where's Safi?
Where's Safi? Safi wanted the truth, so I gave it to her. All of it. You don't even know what the fuck you just did, do you?
What was that about? What's wrong?
my head.
It was my book!
I can't believe you.
I can do this!
What the hell is happening?
You lied to me. You lied
to me.
You lied to me.
Safi.
What is going on?
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
You lied to me.
God damn. And of course, it's starting to storm out. I think she's so mad that it's like her powers are overwhelming everything.
What has she done? I have to find her before it's too late.
I'm not gonna donuts. This whole time,
What is happening?
it's Max. It's going to be okay. It's dead.
What the hell is going on? Why is she so mad?
Oh man, it's getting worse. People's headaches are getting worse. Can you hear me?
Mom.
Oh, Polaroid. What the fuck?
You know, I thought
Found all photos in chapter 4.
we weren't perfect, but what family ever is?
I was so stupid. You've never cared about anyone but yourself.
No, you don't. You only care what I do for you and your reputation and your legacy.
If you actually gave two shits about me, you would actually listen to me. Or God forbid, let me make my own mistakes.
I trusted you. You're my mother. I'm supposed to be able to trust you.
Wait, what happened? Something obviously happened with her mom.
It looks like it was happening in
Lucas told her something about her mom and something that her mom did. Nah, Fox, apparently, like, so once we exposed Lucas, he said, I want to talk to Safi, there's something you need to know. And then after that, Safi disappeared, and everybody is, like, speaking Safi's thoughts right now.
We have hope, you know. We saw a future.
So, like, she, like, whatever her powers, she's so angry and upset, it's, like, bleeding into everybody. Like, everyone's, like, under her control. Like, it's all in their head.
Where is something? You know? Sure. Girl flings herself from over me. Classmate shocked. Mother surprisingly okay.
Something happened to...
Shit. Safi, hold on. This reminds me of... No, never mind.
She's pointing to where I need to go, which is up there.
Safi.
I wasn't actually
wait for me.
done. I wasn't actually done looking around. I don't think there's anywhere else I can really go. We're about to find a truth. Something major. To set up chapter 5.
Up there. I have to hurry.
Sorry, what's her mom's name? There's too many people to remember. Yasmin. Yasmin did something. She's covering something up. I feel like she did something and betrayed her daughter in some fashion. So she had something to do with Maya's death.
You did nothing. Only terrible choices.
There it is. Yasmin's talking with
You
her.
won't even admit it. Spent my life shielding you from harm. You have no idea. What you did is unforgivable.
I need to know what she did.
Hold on.
Oh, please. I was trying to say you were trying to protect me. Say it one more time. I
She's got the
fucking
gun.
dare you.
Safi, don't do
Stay
this.
back!
Damn, chill.
Both of you.
Safi, listen to me. Your powers are hurting people. The whole campus is in danger.
All this time I've been trying to get justice, and she's the one who's been getting in the way. Not Gwen. My own fucking mother.
It was you? You canceled her book deal?
What?
The book was just her latest twisted fuckery. She's been doing this for years. Since I was a kid.
So what about Gwen then?
You deserve better than what I experienced.
And there's the storm.
Safi?
So Safi's
Remember
creating
when I
her
told
own
you
storm.
about Arcadia Bay? About the storm?
It's not
happening
Max's
again.
doing, it's Safi's doing. That's crazy.
If we don't do something, the whole town's gonna be destroyed. And you don't want that on you. Trust me.
Max, she kept me from seeing my dad. And she made me think it was his idea. How fucked up is that? You don't understand. This world can be so cruel. How's this for cruel? The only time in my entire life that you were controlling me was when I wasn't even me! Habibti.
Oh. Oh my god.
Who the fuck do you think you are? I'm your mother. One day you will understand. Shut up! I've done everything for you. Shut up!
Oh man. Talk her down or rush her? Talk her down.
Safi, show your mom you never needed her help. This isn't you, Safi.
Unless it is, and you're proving everyone's point.
Safia. This gun was the only choice I've ever really had.
What's happening to you? Ah! Oh my god! Oh.
I feel like that would have happened no matter what. It's a shoulder wound, it's fine.
Help her!
I failed. I didn't stop this.
That's why? She didn't want to let lose another spot. She went back to the photo or what? So she might live in the dead world. There you go. Completed chapter 4. Alright, can Max hurt Safi? Most said no, but I think she can. I think that's the real truth. Who should Safi turn to? Go as herself. 91%. Proud of herself for owning up to the past. How to save living world Yasmin. 80% talked her down. Only 20. Feels resigned to her fate. Alright, those are the major choices, minor choices. Hellerton House, 51% did not reflect by the fireplace in Hellerton House. Oh. Most of us, like half the people didn't. I didn't even see that one, to be honest. So it's easy to miss certain things. It just gives you dialogue. Max did not see the to-do list on the fridge in both timelines. Was it different? Oh, it's different shit. I didn't realize that. You gotta look at absolutely everything. To be honest, I forget the other world exists sometimes, and that you have to, like, investigate stuff as both. Normally, that's what I do, is I go through each area and look at everything, then switch, look at everything. But I didn't really do that in certain areas. All right, Safi is Amanda. Max asked Safi not to shapeshift into Amanda again. That's what we chose. Then we're the majority there. Said Safi's Amanda impersonation needs work. Didn't ask about it. Safi's Lucas. Max dislikes Safi ruining Lucas's bond with his son. I agree. That's pretty fucked up. Approved. That's not good. That's dark. Safi's death. Max told Safi she's dead in the other timeline. 30% told her she killed her. And the gingerbread house, 96% helped. That's good to know. Most people literally did it. Max touched the Krampus figurine at the bar. Max left it alone. I'm in the minority there. Insulting Lucas. Max insulted Lucas during his chat. I didn't think I was in the insult side of things. I tried to be polite. Max cheered. Actually, I was in the minority. I cheered for the words itself, not for who it was cheering. You know what I mean? It's one of those things, like, you know, if you're on like Instagram or something, and do you like a post because you want to support the person who's posting it, but it has bad news. If you like the post, is that like saying I support the bad news, or are you liking the post because you're there for support? Does that make sense? That's that kind of conundrum. It's like you don't want people to think that you're liking the bad news. You want to like the fact that you're here for your support. I'm helping by supporting you. That number one is saying I'm with you. You know what I mean? It's all about interpretation and perspective. So the way I looked at it was I wanted to cheer that line. We weren't cheering the drop. You know what I mean? So that's why I went with the cheer. Post-roast chats. Max spoke with both Moses's and others after the roast. Only spoke with both. So I spoke with most people. Krampus party moment of reflection. She did not reflect after the Krampus party. She probably had to do that in the... Most people didn't. That was probably... You know what? Remember how I said, let's get out of here? So after I talked to Moses in that world, I'm assuming I had to go over to the dead side and reflect that way. That's okay. Anyway, let's move on. Yeah, we're making fantastic time. Here's me thinking that this chapter was going to take me, like, a long fucking time. Shit, what did I just do? Oh, man. Hold on. Hold on. Quick game. No, wait, no, cancel. Hold on, I'm going to restart that chapter. There. I didn't mean to begin chapter. I meant to... See, we're back to the beginning now. Actually, so these are things we actually wore that first, and we didn't wear that. So we're going to wear this time. There we go. Last chapter, guys.
It worked?
Hold on, it feels loud now. It's like it was really quiet for a bit. There.
I made it back to the night of. But before...
All together. Last chapter in the story.
Now. Maybe it's everywhere. And if I'm here, then... Safi. The Overlook.
Well, unlike yesterday, each chapter when I was like looking for everything took me like 3 hours or more. Over 3 hours, whereas these ones are taking me about 2 hours.
Which Safi will be
I mean, that last chapter only took me 2 hours, but the first, like, chapter 3 took me, like, 2 hours 45-ish. And then the last one took me 2 hours, so.
Drank champagne with me out of a crappy mug?
We don't know where we are.
Or the one who hurt so many people?
I love how she had time to change coats.
Even herself. I didn't want any of this. I tried so hard to save.
Fancy seeing you here.
You're okay. You're not
being torn into pieces. No, not anymore. Holy shit. You really did it. Weather's worse than I remember it.
Storm followed me.
So did I, apparently.
I've never done that before.
She brought shit with her. This is where the realization is made, but there's going to be a lack of continuity because of the outfit I picked. I was supposed to pick my first one.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry for what? You're not the one who shot her mom!
For what I've done. What I'm going to do.
Stop stalling, Max. You saw what happened. There wasn't any of me left. It was all Moses and Ben and Lucas and Gwen. It hurt so much. I hurt so many people.
So the living world was just the living
Help me
world
fix it.
that leads the way that the events go. It goes into the dead world anyway, because that's what they are right now. They're in the dead world with Safi, I think, if I understood that correctly.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. It feels good. Final.
But now the outfit doesn't make sense because she was in a green coat with the yellow toque and mitts. Now she's in the red coat with the blue toque and mitts.
Cursed.
That's the only thing that
You,
changed was
me,
the
and
outfit.
Maya?
Results the same.
Or maybe the world is cursed. We just live in it.
Sorry to interrupt. Have we ever thought, if she knows that she has to die, why does Max have to kill her? Why can't she just jump or something? Or shoot herself? Why does Max have to murder her? Why can't she just go out that way for the greater good?
That's poetry and bullshit.
Why get Max in trouble?
Yeah. I know.
I don't get it.
You're so important to me, Safi.
God, you're such a cornball. Pull the trigger. Okay.
I'm sorry, but I don't... I don't like Safi. I've made up my mind. I don't like her.
No. No. Fuck this.
You gonna throw the gun? Shoot, yeah, shoot the tornado. That'll... Don't need it.
What are you doing?
I have no idea. Kinda making this up as I go. But I'm not gonna make another impossible choice between two shitty futures. Come on.
Yeah, bust a cap in that funnel cloud. In that warm and cold front meeting. I'll control the cold front, you control the warm front. We can make it turn into nothingness. I will say, the formula for this game is still the same as the original. You know what I mean? Like, there's still cringiness. People... Do you remember when Rachel Amber burnt down a fucking forest for her bullshit? That's what's happening here. Just a little bit different. Everyone else has to suffer for your bullshit. You know what I mean? It's always about something else, and it's always someone else's fault. These main characters don't take...
Okay, so...
they don't take any responsibility for anything they do. It's really annoying. And everybody else is to blame. Lucas, they made him eat his shit, and he did. But their own shit never gets, like, sorted. They're never held to the same... on the same pedestal.
Oppressively quiet.
It's just getting old. I'm getting annoyed with it. It makes you not like the characters. Like, Safi is so self-centered. Yes, she's been through shit, but her own shit that she does to people is, like, completely fine and justified, apparently. I don't know. Maybe I'm just out to lunch on this one, but that's what I think.
I'm not in the past anymore.
Yeah, where the fuck are we? We have a new page. Long way down, isn't it? Safi, where are you? Please be okay. Not personal. Bullshit, you silence me. Girl flings herself from Overlook. You make me sick. Pew pew. You make me sick. I know what we're doing here.
Safi could be back to the way she was.
Sick.
Seems like 1,000
and
years
I
ago,
can't
Moses
be
and I
the
sat on that bench.
only
For all
one.
that's happened since. It might as well.
Where are you going?
I know she's close. I just have to find her.
Can I Wu-Tang it? Oh yeah, I can. But we don't know where we are. Yeah, life is selfishness is what it is.
What?
Shit. Normal storms don't neatly rip a single tree out of the ground like this.
Look at the two different colors. Is that symbolic? You think it would be blue and yellow because that's life and dead.
Max, thank God. I walked out of the snapping turtle, and then somehow I was here.
You see all this too, don't you?
The eye of the storm? I see it. What the fuck is going on?
It is pretty cool.
I don't know. But if things are weird now, they're only going to get weirder.
That's not comforting. I wish Moses was here. I hope he's okay.
Moseska.
Come on, let's get inside. This storm
I wasn't
is
ready
as
to
bad
go
as it
inside.
looks.
I still wanted to snoop around a little bit.
Maybe Safi and Moses found shelter.
Max.
I'm right behind you.
Good. The red and blue, they meet. And even the lights are representing that. Like, I feel like, you know what? I don't think we're in either one. I think we're not in either realm. As you can see, there's blue and red. The lights are separate.
Help me!
I just have this feel. I mean, I don't know why. Safi isn't her girlfriend. People are not, if that's what you mean. And in my story, Chloe and her weren't together either. I never ever, I don't think ever encountered that option in any of my Life is Strange runs. Chloe was always just a friend in my run. Maybe it was just, literally, even if I tried, I could never make them together. It's like whatever I said pissed Chloe out because she was such an angsty bitch. I couldn't stand her. And everyone's like, oh my god, Chloe is bae. It's like, she's not, bro. She's a real terrible, selfish person. I know she went through shit, and I know she was rebelling. I get it, but a lot of the shit she did is similar to what Safi did. It's like, everyone else's life is worth being ruined at other people's expense, you know? I don't know. I've just never been able to deal with that. Maybe I don't know. Maybe my lens is a little bit different than everyone else's, but that's just how I see things.
This definitely isn't the Fab. And Diamond is definitely not here.
Diamond's not here, well...
But Moses is...
I guess diamonds aren't forever, hey? Diamond's not here. Diamond's not here. Diamond's not here.
Past the living
Diamond's not
in a
here.
dorm age.
Diamond's not here.
I'm past
Here you go, Diamond.
responding to Warren's texts too.
This is Diamond's. Give this to Diamond. Give this to Diamond. 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 Here you go, Diamond. Diamond's
Mom
not
and
here.
Dad.
Diamond's not here.
Blackwell
Diamond's not
Academy?
here.
That was
Diamond's not here.
forever ago.
Diamond's not here.
And what's wrong with my phone? Why can't
Diamond's
I
not here.
respond?
What? Diamond! Sorry. I know she was talking. That's ADD right there. Can't wait for you to come home. Where should Blackwell? But she's at Blackwell? So what? She went back in time. Warren's texting. What the fuck? What's going on? Well, if you were listening, maybe you would know instead of being stupid. It's a lantern. Before I access any of this shit, let's go over here. Oh, it's a Polaroid. Who?
Don't mind me, Mr. Owl. Just gonna grab a quick photo and then scoot on by.
I said, who?
Who?
Yeah, who? As in, who do you think killed her?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Who are you?
Sophie's
I
favorite
really want to know.
Did she come through here?
Yeah, I'm trying to look at the sky, but it keeps targeting the Sour Cats kids.
Okay, the storm's not so bad here.
Well, you're literally in the eye of it. That's how these things work.
What?
Llewellyn
What the hell
Fayad
is this?
Observatory. What the fuck?
I've read this plaque a dozen times. That's not what it says.
Girl who lacked the inspiration and vision required just by. It wasn't a big deal. That's her quote.
Safi's bag? Up here? Without Safi? Strange.
It seems like we can't get no Safi's faction. Look at all these tellies, all these shit.
It's a disquieting number of telescopes. I thought Moses had the world's horniest grandma up.
That is a legendary mug. World's horniest grandma.
I'm 95% sure that's Safi's brand.
Dude, you're in an alternate reality where everyone's different. I don't really
Why
get
is he
this.
smoking it all?
Mose.
Hey, Moses?
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
What's going on?
Since when do you smoke?
Doing normal people shit like some kind of healthy, productive member of society.
Doors don't seem super reliable right now, so I guess it's good you're outside for now.
So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
You're not making any sense. Are you trying to tell me something?
Yes.
Just trying to capture the perfect photo. The perfect photo. The perfect photo.
Hang on. Safi?
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Safi, are you in there?
Max! Max, it's me, Moses.
Moses!
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
I don't know. I guess I'd...
I said this originally.
watch Return of the Living Dead and, eat a whole pizza? Right, Moses?
All right, Max. You've got 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Is that the wrong answer? We need to answer the correct answers.
Strange. This feels right. But that's just Safi.
Yeah.
I haven't double exposed a photo in a while, but if I superimposed 2 images of Moses on top of each other, maybe I could separate the Safi parts out of Moses.
Max, thank you.
What happened?
I don't know. It was like Safi had locked me in a kind of, I don't know, a sarcophagus. I was trapped.
Bro, you know what that reminds me of?
Protected somehow.
That whole, like, someone
I could hear
inside
Safi.
their bodies
I could
with the
hear
photo.
you.
That reminds me of, like,
Just outside of it,
what's it called? Insidious. You know, in Insidious? Same thing.
Where was she?
I don't know. I couldn't get to her. Whatever you did, snapped me out of it. Or snapped her out of me?
I'm gonna go with that option.
Max? Max, where? I'm sorry,
Safi? Safi?
What is she even doing at this point?
You okay?
I think I know what I have to do.
Bet. I'm coming with you.
You say
No,
bet at a time like
stay
this?
Here. The storm. I've been through something like it before. Reality gets unreliable. Better if you sit tight.
Machine, Angel, Psychic, Storm. Take care, Max.
See you on the flip side.
Oh, I thought it sounded like a dog scratching himself.
A window opens. Where?
Dude, is this the high school bathroom again?
This isn't Caledon. This is Blackwell Academy. Chloe was shot here. I listened to it happen.
Trippy.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing?
Chloe!
Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I am so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
No!
Wow, what a crazy role reversal on that one, hey?
Maybe Safi's right. Maybe we are cursed. Cursed to relive our worst moments over and over again. I had a chance to save Chloe from this bathroom, from Nathan's gun, and I did. And dozens of people died instead.
You were never
To
supposed
my
to do
storm.
it. But had I sacrificed Chloe, I wonder what this would have been. This
joke's
scene
on
would probably be
you,
completely
Storm.
different.
If you don't think I play out this moment in my head every day, then you don't really know me.
Like, how does the plot go if I didn't sacrifice Acadia Bay?
Where is that coming from?
Vortex Club. The end of the world party.
Max and Safi? Not Max and Chloe? So, that's it then? We're done?
Safi's cooler than you ever were.
Cause she drives a Porsche?
Portia.
She has powers.
Portia. Portia.
This is so fucked up. I would never.
Yes, you would. Chloe sucks.
I used to look at this every day. Abraxas, the Vortex Club. Always someone It's in one of these stalls.
You know what it is? It's that singing ornament, isn't it?
This still isn't as funny as the artist thought it was.
It is. Kick it. Wu-Tang. It's like, hey, I'm taking a shit.
Okay.
Wait, isn't this the bowling alley? Yeah. Seriously though, am I the only one who thinks Chloe's a total asshole? And that she doesn't deserve the fame she got from all these people? Oh my god, I love Chloe. Chloe's amazing.
Well, that's new.
I don't know. I just didn't like her. She had a toxic personality, in my opinion.
Lucas, I have to get down there.
Oh, sorry. There's been text and shit.
Oh, Kate. You deserved better friends than the ones you were stuck with.
Yeah, these are the same texts that she got earlier.
I swear, any other day, a tree blossoming in a bowling alley would...
I have to get down there to Lucas.
What happens if I do this? Oop. Is that even changing anything?
I don't want to look at this. I don't.
Oh,
I don't,
shit,
I
right.
don't.
Is that Rachel Amber?
Jefferson's sick photos. One binder for each girl.
Well, at least he's organized.
Go fuck yourself-y. Never thought I'd hear that again.
Thought I would never have to hear that again, but... What's up, Roblox? So I have to switch here.
Okay, one neb is cute. Kinda. One. Kinda. This is not that.
Selling you for parts. You want a call for me, please?
I told you this place was the portal to hell. Behold, a devil.
Jesus. Possessed dolls much?
It's Call of Duty. This is Black Ops 6.
Still busted. I'm not getting down this way.
So... how am I supposed to get through there then? Oh, what's that?
It can't be anything but that. I can't. I was 18 when Jefferson trapped me in that chair. I'm not 18 anymore. So this is what it's gonna take.
Damn, do I hit this chair?
Oh god, I can't move.
Max. Is Jefferson gonna make an appearance? I remember so many people said I looked like Jefferson, and then he turns out to be a fucking, like, psychopath, and I'm like, bro, that ain't me. Don't compare me to him anymore.
Yes. I still hate that word.
I don't like the word either.
I don't want to look at this. Oh, I can feel him looking at me through that. Staring at this makes my head hurt.
I remember she rolled to the ground. I think the first Life is Strange just had such more shocking material. While there was cringe, the outlining story was really well done. You know what I mean?
No. No. Never again.
Never again. Never again. Time will not take the life from me. Never
Once is all you
again.
get.
Never again.
Time to get the hell out of here.
Time to get the fuck out of Dodge. My question is this. Oh no, I probably have to climb. Time will not take the life from me. And we gotta find another portal to switch locations because we are.
Need to get to Lucas.
Go fuck
If not for
yourself.
Safi that day, that would be my headstone. And now I have to return the favor.
There it is there. Lucas? That's actually a sick fucking... That's awesome. Like, I like that. That's like a tattoo. Hunt it. That's a tattoo. It's because of the bowling league. Yeah, definitely.
Yikes.
Whoa.
What happened to you, Thomas?
I forgot.
Maya's memorial tree. What the hell is it doing here?
Luke.
We gaze at each other in the windowless box. It is flight or fight. Never forgive.
Lucas, it's me. It's Max.
But there are no bells, doors, or windows.
No one is actually here. They're here, but they're not here.
Only his face. A mirror. And I feel...
I'll take a picture of him.
Hope.
I'm good. How are you? Polaroid. It's an actual Polaroid.
Smile, Lucas. Maybe double exposing the photo again? It worked with Moses.
Lucas?
It's really you.
In the flesh.
I thought I was dreaming. Safi was there. What the shit is this place?
Stay put, okay? It's dangerous out there.
Streaming? Halloween must be. You must be in like Australia or something.
I can do for Lucas.
No. Oh, it's Loretta.
Loretta, you okay?
I was following Professor Colmenero.
Halloween.
I thought there was a story, but I'm so stupid.
Hey, it's gonna be all right. Just stay here, okay?
Wait, Miss Caulfield. Please don't go. I don't know what's happening.
Don't worry. I can explain everything to you when this is over.
You promise?
Yeah, you said you're chilling on Halloween, so...
I promise.
I assumed it was the 31st for you then.
And in the daylight, we disappeared.
Okay, where are we off to? Oh,
Miss Caulfield? Is that you?
Reginald.
I'm so glad you're okay.
Is that true,
Max,
Brad?
what the
Really?
hell is happening?
I'm not sure. It has to do with time. A time vortex that manifests in a storm. Ugh.
Time vortex. Fuck, you're right. I remember Safi being shot, and I remember seeing her around campus. And last night I hung with Diamond at the Turtle, I think. And I also sat there alone and watched you make out with Vin.
Reggie, Just stay here, okay? I'm going to fix this.
This is Safi. Isn't it? This is her pain. What we did to her.
Oh God, don't even,
Vin.
bro.
I don't think Safi blames you for...
No. You're right. She doesn't. She was in my head back there, and she doesn't think about me at all. Two Safis in two universes, and neither of them cared if I live or die. You know, I was in love with her. Or I thought I was.
Maybe you should focus on what's in front of you.
Yeah. Maybe.
I'm going to fix this. Trust me.
Like, I have no idea where we are.
I do. I do trust you. Be careful, Max.
Okay, we done here? Get out. Too bad we can't stay.
Okay. Out of the frying pan and into the turtle, I guess.
Amanda, thank God. Are you okay?
I don't know. Weird shit at the turtle is someone flipping the paintings or the bathroom key going missing, not this.
It's not safe out there!
Max, what is this storm? Why is Gwen out there? And why are you not also freaking out?
Look. Go get yourself some water or a beer. And I promise I'll explain soon.
Beer sounds good.
Try to. I don't think Gwen entirely knows she's outside. Gotta find a way to get close enough. Chloe.
Chloe.
God, Chloe, I'm sorry for everything, but I'm also so to take Gwen's...
Shit, I didn't mean to. I thought she'd keep talking. My bad. Reach Gwen. She's outside. Okay, let's switch to the dead world. There's got to be something here. Okay, switch. Ugh. Wait, is this the dead world? Oh, nice. Polaroid. Tell me about your telescope. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. We got an achievement. Found all the photos in chapter 5. Found all photos in Life is Strange. Found them all.
Always in everybody's business. We were having a moment.
Wait.
Maybe she has a voyeurism kink.
They're together in this one?
Not like I'm one to kink shame. Just ignore her.
I'm confused.
Where were we?
You were going to tell me more about your telescope.
Nah, I can't do it. A little privacy, please. I have to tell Vin about my telescope.
What's going on? Excuse me, what's going on? So we've actually... Okay, so we found everything.
Sorry to interrupt.
So now we have all of the photos, then. Wait. 6, 12, 18, 20. 20 total. It's weird that they do it in sixes if there's 20 photos, then. Whatever. Okay, well, that's good. So I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Not sure why this door won't open, but maybe I can try the patio doors. Amanda usually keeps those unlocked. Thought I'd be used to this. At least the motel is new. Jesus. My first journal entry from when I got accepted to Blackwell, July 10th, all those years ago. If only I'd known how much my life would change. Even if I were hungry, I'd rather just wait till I'm back in the snapping turtle to eat. On tonight's motel mishaps, Max tries to make a grilled cheese. Accidentally commits arson. Chloe let me keep her lockpicking set. Still feels like we're partners in crime. Wild that my baggage is such an on-the-nose metaphor. That's why Safi is the poet. No escape, huh? Buddy, that's the story of my life. It's past time for me to get a new one, but we've been through so much together. Ah, yes. The famous mountains of Topeka, Kansas. Just how I like them. Tall, shady, and not too bright. That can't be the right time.
EX6F? What the fuck?
Chloe and I aren't enemies. She just doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
And our next
Don't worry, Safi. I'm coming. Is this the same room?
Just looping?
No. This is where I stayed in Santa Fe. I think.
Can't I? This one's supposed to be fun, Allie, but there's too many secrets. Too many things I can't
She's
get
just gonna go to sleep, or what?
Hang on. Okay, wait. This is... Pretty sure this is that motel in Cleveland.
Do they look the same every time? Whoa, it's like an image of a burner. Look at that. It's a cardboard cutout. What's going on?
You'd be proud of me, Chloe. The things I've learned. I'm proud of me. Love having to only grab one thing if I'm leaving in a hurry, but...
It keeps changing.
Damn. This painting actually feels like dreamland. I know how this is gonna sound, but... that tripod taught me how to stand on my own tooth. Problem is, Simon, I haven't just been remembering the past. All right, Cleveland. After this shoot, I'm gonna nap till June. Maybe September. I'm
too.
Maybe if I lie down for a few minutes, all of these rooms will stop spinning. Feels so nice to rest. I wish I didn't have to get up for that shoot. Who was the client again? Or the location? That's the problem with moving around so much. All these rooms really do start to blend together after a while. One big, amorphous blob of motels. Like some kind of nebula.
So she took a minute to herself there. If I end up beating this in a reasonable time, I'm gonna be mad because then I wouldn't have had to get up this early. Thinking this was gonna take me 9 hours because all the other episodes were like over 3 hours a pop. Can we get up, please? Oh, I have to tell her to get up, Jesus. Those parent-teacher interviews, bro. So I can't even do that until like 5:30.
Fuck.
You know what I mean? So it's like, man, I guess I could nap. There's that.
How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door? How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door?
You don't have to repeat what you just said, though. The lockpick? Oh, it's an illusion. That's trippy, hey? Push?
Let me out!
So this is how Max was trapped? Because everyone's trapping Safi.
Now that I've traveled to Purgatory and back, I can finally see what's going on with Gwen.
Better check on Gwen first, now that the patio doors are clear.
So Gwen was out
I'm
on...
back. Jesus, Max. Warn a girl first.
Sorry.
You
Hey, Darren, what's up,
disappeared,
bud?
and I don't know where you went.
I'm okay. And I promise I'll explain everything. Later. Hang on, Gwen. It's almost over.
Max! Oh! Thank you.
It's kind of not about being good or bad. It's just about getting in touch with the...
Safi.
See what they're being taught, you know?
They called me a fraud. A coward.
It's okay. I got you. Amanda, you and Gwen stay here and take shelter.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Safi's out there. Somewhere close. I can feel she needs me. I need her.
Be safe, yeah?
When am I not?
Why do I always gotta fall for the weird ones?
Because you're all pretty weird. Everybody in this game is really fucking weird. Man, does that ever look peaceful there? The warm glow. Oh, now it's ruined. I don't know, man. I kind of look at Safi as the villain of this story. I just do.
Always forget you're so huggy.
Oh yeah, we watched Terrifier 3 a few days ago. It's pretty, I mean, honestly, people who say it's like vomit inducing and like, oh, I had to walk out, fucking go the fuck up. It's honestly so over the top that there is a detachment from it being realistic. It's just not, it's honestly, I found myself laughing more. Like there's one scene that's involved, let me just tell you, it involves a chainsaw and a particular gentleman. That one is fucking, I was like, bro, that's brutal. The chainsaw. Oh, just wait till you see it. I won't spoil it, but that one made me fucking like cringe and laugh at the same time.
Did I do it? Are you again?
As much as I ever was. Thank you, Max.
Don't thank me yet. We still have to find a way out of this place. Or this...
Oh yeah, the rat scene. I mean, they're all kind of they're all very creative ways to kill people, I will say. The rat scene's actually towards the end, pretty much at the end of the movie.
Hey, I'm taking a minute.
Well, no, that's not true. It depends what rat scene you're talking about. There's a couple.
All of that was pretty fucked up. Yeah.
Who needs all the king's horses and all the king's men? I've got you to put me back together again.
I didn't really do anything. I just took pictures.
False modesty is annoying. Oof. So, any chance of everybody just forgetting I tried to rip out their soul?
Nope.
I've erased timelines before, but this time I think I assimilated them. Sorry.
Oh, you just assimilated the timelines.
Yeah. At least, that's what it feels like.
Time travel, alternate universes, scraping together the broken pieces of your unstable friends. What else can you do?
I don't know. Get a lot of nosebleeds? Migraines, too.
Was she just
power
about to
involves
romance
a lot of
Safi there? With the make you breakfast thing?
What?
You just seem... extremely chill? Considering we're still stuck in a supernatural time storm.
This isn't actually happening, is it?
Life. Frappuccinos, movie marathons, chilling with your bestie in the void. Here's the thing. I'm glad you were here too. You know. But I just tore everybody apart into tiny little pieces.
They'll forgive you.
I wouldn't.
Will they forgive me?
I wouldn't.
maybe I don't forgive them.
Wow, you have some nerve.
Maya isn't any less dead. Everybody I cared about still betrayed me.
Oh my god,
mom.
still wallowing in your pity party, bro.
We'll never be different.
Just when I thought she
think
was getting
the best
redemption.
thing would be clean break.
Whatever. Just get out of my game, bro.
I don't belong here.
Don't say that. Of course you do.
After your hometown got whirlwinded, what did you do?
Wandered aimlessly for many years.
I ran away. But I shouldn't have. It was cowardly. I've wasted years of my life hating myself, knowing that if I'd only made better choices, I might have saved everybody.
Don't say that about yourself. You have it wrong. People like you and me, we don't belong at some B-tier liberal arts university with a bunch of washed-up bloggers ready to knife each other for tenure. We're fucking divine.
Come on.
I'm serious. The shit that we can do, gods can do that stuff. Or
Robes, you never heard of the Aurora Borealis, Northern Lights? It's a very real thing. In fact, where I'm from, you can see them almost every fall and winter solstice. Like, it's almost like every other weekend there's an aurora going on up in the sky. It's absolutely stunning. I guess depending where you live, you'll never have seen it, but I thought people knew about them.
Safi, I'm not scared anymore.
I am.
All that stuff about curses and destiny and breaking the world, it's not real. You're real.
Good point, Fox. Good point.
You're what matters to me. Just stay. And we can work it all out.
When did they start teaching that? 4th grade? Maybe? I don't know.
I hurt people.
And I fixed it. We can fix it. Together.
Of course. Duh. That's why you're so confident. The figure's the only person I can rely on is me.
Safi, I don't...
Last piece of me, Max. It's in you.
Why isn't it hurting me like it hurt everyone else?
Maybe I trust you. Maybe it's more of your Magic Max bullshit. I wish I didn't have to take it out.
What?
Is that weird?
Dude, what do they talk?
Safi. This is maybe the least weird thing that's happened to me in days.
Should though, right? That's how we get out of here?
If I had to put money on it, yeah.
It's probably for the best. We don't want you to get an infection or anything.
See you on the other side.
Had to take a selfie to get out of there. To double expose because she was in her as well.
Safia. Oh my god. Yasmin. Everything is gonna be okay. Don't worry. Do you think you can get up? Can you... Safi, help me!
Clean break. Remember?
Maxine, don't let her go. It's okay. Safi. You do have a place here. People need you.
No, they don't.
I need you, Safi.
No, you don't.
Safi?
I don't know her. I can be anyone, Max.
I can be your new boyfriend.
Or girlfriend.
I can be a cute girl at the bar. I can even be...
Safi, stop it! It's real? I wasn't hallucinating? What are you? And what did you do with my daughter?
You can make her forget she saw that, right? Better yet, you could make me unshoot her. You have an instant undo button on life, Max. Why not use it?
I fucking hate Safi. She's terrible.
If you think that's how it works, you don't know anything.
She is so horrendous.
A price, Safi.
She doesn't care about anybody else.
You're right. Got a lot to learn. So teach me, Miss Caulfield.
What? You said we could fix everything. Together.
Safi. I can't. I have my life. Everybody.
I'm going to find other people like us. People with powers. I spent my whole life thinking
Like
I was the only
the younger
one.
brother. What was his name?
Knowing I
Life
could
is
never
Strange 2?
tell anyone because they would look at me like that. But now there's you. You and me. Time traveler and a shapeshifter. Imagine what we could do.
Sounds like a very dangerous
And
game.
who cares if I'm a silly little girl whose mom needs to show her how the world works? Because now, it works however I want it to. Stay here. Keep your job, your life, whatever irresistible glory Caledon can offer you. But I have to know. When I come back, are you going to stay with me, Max?
No.
Are we in this together?
No, we are not.
Or is everything you said in the storm just words?
Bro, she's not worth it. Fuck that. Fuck that. I don't like Safi.
I'm so glad you're okay, Safi. And I'm happy you don't feel alone anymore, but I know what happens when you just use your powers without thinking. I want to get out of jail free card.
Okay, Max Caulfield.
Why does everyone call her by their full name so many times?
Be seeing you.
See what I mean? That's not a friend. Someone who would do that, not a friend. Terrible person. I cannot stand that character. Holy shit. Man, you should have just shot the shit out of her. Fucking over that, man. She's so fucking terrible. She hasn't learned anything. Nothing. I will say, the devs really know how to write in terrible fucking can't stand like characters. You know, there's so many characters they're so toxic. See, the thing is, now she's gonna be Max just to spite her and do things that ruin Max's character. I guarantee it. Like, that's the whole thing. Fucking insane. Alright, now we can go see a bunch of people. They've all been freed, no? Moses. Everyone's here at the turtle. You sure you want to do this? Yeah. I feel like they should all talk to each other and be like, here's a safe word. And if you're not sure, always like try and figure out their names or whatever. I don't know. They were involved with this? Thank God you're all right. Take all the time you need. Okay, love you back.
She knows me better than anyone. Knew me better than anyone. The me now, though, after all this, maybe it's time I found out who that Max is. Classic Yasmin.
Cleared to work.
Playing it close to the chest.
Silence, still kind of fucked. What else did I miss on the storm? Deja vu. Anyway. Oh. There's no other force in my world like Safi. But we're not gods. Didn't she see what happened? What our powers can do? She could have killed Yasmin. After everything that happened, I felt so numb. I couldn't tell if I was awake or dreaming. Time traveling is like that. It's real up until the point no one else but you can remember it. I doubted my choices. I had regrets. I wasn't sure which words were mine or hers. It was like we were still in each other's head. You felt the same way once. I wanted to know you like I knew myself. I felt proud when I could say the words you were thinking out loud. I thought we were linked, but I couldn't predict what she'd do now, and now Safi's gone. Who knows if she'll ever come back. You know what? Safi is just like, she's using her power to essentially gaslight everybody. Like, think about it. Everybody she had her head in. And remember at the end there, she said, so what are you gonna be with me? Are you gonna join with me? Or were those words you said in the storm just words? It's like, but she was in my head forcing these thoughts on me or on Max. So really, whose thoughts were they? So like, that's just like, say, oh, it's just words. See, you're never a person of your word. It's like, you made me say them or think them, you fucking asshole. Like, give me a break. Get out of my fucking life, bro. The thing is, I think you'll always know which one Safi is because she has a scar on her left cheek or her right cheek. Remember, she got hit by the bushes or whatever? So she'll always have those two lines. So if you look carefully, she'll probably always have that on her face. So you can like see those two line scars.
Good to know that the storm aftermath didn't undo the effort I put into
Record
that
of letting you into Abraxas, but it's been a very long week. We're glad you're here. Snake legs forever. So we must be in the Safi. Yeah, we're in the Safi alive thing. We'll reflect. Sit and reflect. Excuse me.
In whatever reality, all those moments between us were real.
Both realities somehow got smushed together in the storm. Now everything's the same, but not. How crazy is it that my brain can wrap around that so easily? Years ago, I would have been freaking out. But I'm okay. I'm not that same kid anymore. That storm haunted me for years. I can't let this one haunt me too.
Let's get the fuck up. It's enough looking into the shit. Combined, so they've merged officially. This is the one world now.
Hey, Alice.
Hey, you didn't answer my text.
Didn't know what to say. Start out a friendship.
I keep having this dream.
Where the fuck is Alice? What's happening?
I really hope no one was around when that fell.
Oh god, I'm developing a complex.
You had a few already.
You're one to talk. How's Vin?
Ask him.
Hey, Reggie. I know we didn't get much chance to talk in the
Twilight Zone. Well, we were all a little busy.
Can I ask you something privately? So, about Vin.
It's okay. I know that you didn't kiss him on purpose. I mean, I know that it wasn't about me.
Still, you were right in front of us. I should have thought about your feelings.
I didn't know Reggie was into Vin.
Why? We're not friends. I mean, you're not even really my teacher.
Wow.
I guess.
It's fine. I'm over him. I'm focused on doppelgangers and multiple realities, and I still have no idea how I'm gonna pass econ. And
Reggie, it's gonna be okay. I know it sucks. You'll get through it.
Thanks, Max.
Reggie, would you mind if I grabbed a picture of you?
You serious? Whatever. Just don't expect me to pose.
Sometimes the natural look is best. That's actually not a bad shot.
Hey there. Miss Caulfield. Sorry. I'm still kind of on edge. Thanks, by the way, for what you did at the Nebula. I froze up.
Hey, you were overwhelmed. Most people aren't prepared for reality to break like that.
So, do you also remember that there were like 2 of you? And now they're fighting for space in your head?
Well, it didn't work the same way for me. But that's because... Wait, are you asking on the record?
This isn't for my podcast, I swear. I'm putting that on pause for now.
I'm glad. There's always time for clout chasing next semester.
Damn, Miss Caulfield. Harsh. But fair.
Take care of yourself, okay? We've all had it rough.
Right back at you.
Loretta, can I grab a picture of you real quick?
To immortalize this calamity of a semester? Sure. Why not?
Now let's retake. There you go. That's something. No, you look high. Your eyes look bad. Retake. No, I don't like that. I'll take that.
Loretta looks like she's running on empty. I guess we all are. The quad's looking pretty good after, you know, being hit by a supernatural storm. This will help me get my bearings a little bit.
Do we really need that anymore?
So...
Glad to see you survived the storm, friend.
Organizing the faculty and...
I don't think there's another world to cross over to anymore.
Maybe especially if Yasmin...
Okay. She just stopped talking. That was weird. What's my objective? Go to the snapping turtle.
Do you...
Oh.
Not there yet. My position's off. Not there yet.
Okay,
My
where
position's
then?
off.
Where do you want me to shoot from? Oh, here we go.
I wonder how I'll feel about this photo in 10 years.
It got split right in half.
Working on your new book? Maybe you should switch to science fiction.
Max. Are you gonna tell me what the hell I went through? Or do I have to spend the next decade in therapy?
I don't really know how to explain what happened. But you should think of it as a second chance.
One step ahead of you. I'm working on my apology as we speak. What do you say? Give a guy some constructive feedback?
Give it to me.
You don't
It's
assume
a little
anything.
rough, granted.
I hope the gracious hand of empathy backhands you into a ditch, Lucas.
Fans and other interested parties, by now I'm sure you've heard the rumors swirling about me, and I assume that social media being what it is, many of you have already drawn your conclusions and will not be swayed by any apology I make, no matter how grounded or sincere. To those who fall under the sad umbrella, I am afraid this is where we part ways. But those of you willing to extend the gracious hand of empathy to one who has erred, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. To start off, I want to apologize for any hurt this has caused my longtime fans and supporters, and those who have held wilder beasts than these with so much affection in their hearts. I pray you will not let this affect those emotions. Emotions aren't good or bad, they just are. Secondly, I want to express my sincere regret under what circumstances the book came into the world. Going forward, a percentage of the royalties will be donated to a national organization dedicated to preventing death by suicide. Wouldn't it be best just to give all the rights up?
Do you actually mean any of this?
Does it matter? At least no one can say I stole it. Not that they won't try.
So,
Gotta
what's your
live in
next
that bed,
move?
my friend.
I'm not sure.
Or lay in that bed, not live in it. Lay in that
Focusing
bed.
on Robbie. I'm hoping he'll give me a second chance.
Ah!
That's probably the smartest thing you've ever said.
It's not like I can stay at Caledon. This place has been poisoned against me. Who's the victim now?
Well, goodbye, Lucas. Good luck.
Yeah. You too.
Alright, we're off to the snapping turtle.
Yasmin. I haven't heard from her since the day she came out of surgery.
Not really, Jay. I mean, I do this every day, right?
Hello, Maxine.
We're not even at 6 hours yet. I'm just more tired because I started early today.
How's your shoulder?
The bullet missed any major veins. But it will be months of physical therapy before I can use my arm.
I know the feeling.
Yasmin, what
I
you
wasn't
saw
shot, but-
during the storm.
I don't need an explanation. Not yet. If I try to understand, then there will be no room for my recovery. And I will recover. I have to find Safia.
Any news about your job? I heard the board,
I have been arguing with them. I made my mistakes, but these are offset by an excellent track record.
and did the board buy that?
They did not, no. I have been asked, forced to step down. I love my daughter, Maxine, just like you. I am not a monster.
I haven't heard from Safi, if that's what you're trying to ask.
Oh. I had hoped... One moment. Excuse me, I'm apparently well past the appointed time to take my painkillers.
Just hangs up. That's weird.
Until next time.
Like 6:15 or so, I think, ish.
Jesus. Campus cleanup is gonna be a bitch.
Well, it's a good thing he had insurance. Good thing you're insured. I will say, this chapter, yeah, is very slow.
Here goes nothing.
You're supposed to find out a lot, but it's very slow pacing. It's just like, fuck, man. It's like there's nothing else. It's almost like this is a very drawn-out epilogue, as opposed to really anything being resolved. Seriously, the Snapping Turtle is such a cool pub. I would go there for sure. It's got that vibe. I know I said vibe like 40 times, but I dig it. Dig the aesthetic. Son of lead.
Well,
Not a peep.
guess I'm not surprised. Would you come looking for us if you were her?
This is a go-to-your-friends situation. Yeah.
Man, she's pretty,
Maybe
sorry,
we
she's
should
just
go easy.
intolerable.
Wait for her to pick up the pieces.
I don't think I'd ever be friends with Safi initially. You know what I mean? Even, like, if she was nice. Like, she's got this weird... They all do, though. They've all got this weird way of joking that people don't do in real life. So I don't think any of these situations or scenarios would happen.
Take your time. I'll be here when you're done.
I want to check check on how everyone...
Talk to everyone. Yeah, everyone's fucked up from the storm.
Everyone's doing first.
What do you say to?
What are you talking about, Blocks? Yes, you.
For old time's sake.
There's like nobody in here.
Moses has hypothermia.
There's so many people get thousands upon thousands of live
And now,
viewers. Like
crippling anxiety.
I can
my shit's still pretty
never have
small.
enough shots of Moses.
Okay, look cool, bro. Smile.
Smile like when we saw that meteor shower on the roof.
I couldn't smile. My face was frozen.
Just do it, you big doof.
I don't like it. Damn it, I'm always getting them when they're blinking. That's good. I'll take it. Oh my god. It'll do. Sorry about the reflection on the old glass skis, but there's not much we can do.
Max. Jesus Christ, I'm so fucking glad to see you. I'm sorry for texting you like 900 times. I just didn't know who else to talk to.
Don't worry. This sort of thing is isolating. It was for me the first time.
I feel more alone than I ever have in my life. I'm still trying to work out which Vin is which, you know?
Things will get better.
Yeah. New horizons, right?
We'll talk soon.
Hey Swift, what's up?
Can I add you to my photo wall?
Oh, come on, I look wrecked.
With everybody.
Sure.
Vin and Amanda, so now we've been with both of them.
In his natural habitat.
Now it's awkward because both the things merged. Oh my god, you fucking pussy. God, whatever. I wonder what she's gonna say about Vin now.
So you're Super Max. Guess your secret identity's gone, huh?
I wanted to tell you.
But you couldn't. Just like with the Maya thing. Any more secrets, or do I finally get to know you now?
I don't know. This isn't my first time seeing a storm like this. It's not super easy to explain.
It is pretty insane. You know, I remember rejecting you. And then you just found a version of me that still wanted you. A pretty cool trick. But kind of fucked up.
Where does that leave us? I'd understand if this changes things.
That's what I was gonna ask you. You kissed him, too.
Whoops.
Right in front of me, by the way. Well, one of the me's.
To be honest, she doesn't know you shit.
Other reality thing?
It is a dick
new for
move,
me
don't get me
too.
wrong, but...
But I am sorry. It was a dick move.
All of this Scares the shit out of me, honestly.
So they're all aware of what
If
happened.
it weren't you, I don't know how down I would be to play Lois Lane. But it is you. And they like you.
I wouldn't have done that.
I think I need time to sort out my shit. Give me a little. And then who knows? Maybe you can win me back.
So you're almost better off picking one person.
Challenge accepted.
Instead of playing both. Now we gotta take her photo.
One more photo for the road?
Sure. You keep at this, I'm gonna have to start charging a modeling fee.
Ha ha.
I like that pose. Wait, what other ones does she have? Smile. That's a fantastic shot. That's excellent.
I have to go see about a girl.
Max. Sorry, You're gonna explain what happened, right?
Hey. We okay?
What do you think it all means? Why you? Or Safi?
I used to ask myself stuff like that all the time.
Come up with any answers?
No. But I did fuck up a lot of my relationships in the process. Wouldn't recommend it.
How are we supposed to walk around knowing something like that could happen?
You already handle that. Every day. Anything could happen at any moment. Could be hit by a car. Struck by lightning.
Is this your pep talk?
My god, everyone's so fucking salty. I'm just so sick of it. I need to get out of here. Can I take her photo, though? Yes.
Storm seems...
Hey, Diamond. I'd like to get a photo for the end of the year. Mind if I...
Sure.
Okay.
If you absolutely must.
I was hoping she'd be a little more enthused, but...
I said the wrong thing earlier. I should have said whatever, but who gives a fuck? Honestly, I don't care anymore. Everyone's turning off comments for the post, which is pussy moves.
Do you blame Safi for what happened?
I just want to know she's okay.
Not an answer.
Whatever happened to Diamond after we split up in the storm must have really freaked. Has it only been a semester? After everything we've been through? I feel like Amanda always looks like she has it perfectly together. Even amidst all of this. God, Vin looks tired. I'm glad he and Reggie got out of the storm okay.
Well, I didn't talk to Gwen yet.
I can't hear that humming sound anymore.
That would be peaceful.
There's only one world now. No more doorways to other timelines.
Good. No. Basically, accountability is what this is.
The last time I saw Gwen, she was wrecked.
One last person to
we're
speak to.
having, am I right?
Hope that wasn't the grand explanation you promised us.
Hey, isn't eloquence your job? I just take the photos.
I felt how much she hated me, Max. It was terrifying. And disappointing.
Safi was dealing with a lot. You couldn't have known.
She needed someone she could trust. It should have been me.
To be honest,
It's
you're
in the
kind of
past
childish. Gwen is kind of childish. She doesn't deal with things very well.
I hope so.
For an adult.
Oh, one more thing. That video footage of me, that was Safi, right?
That's correct.
Yeah.
That girl never does anything halfway.
You should be
Neither do
pissed.
now that I think about it.
You should be exceptionally pissed.
Anyway, I talked to the committee that fired
Gwen
me.
should be pissed at
There's enough
Safi.
weird
Gwen should be
shit that's
pissed
happened. I
at
think I can argue my way back in.
Max.
I failed Safi. But there's other students here I can still support. I won't just let it go.
I'm glad to hear it.
I'm gonna use the pun one more time. Safi makes me feel suffocated.
I think that's everyone.
It's fucking brutal.
Okay, Moses. Let's give them the talk.
Snapshot.
Mind if I take a snapshot to remember you by?
Whatever you want. This could be your last chance to take my photo. Make it count.
Can we all... Oh, look at that. That's her personality. There you go. That works. All right.
Everything's changing so fast. I'm not sure what I'll do when you graduate.
You've got Tony.
Tony's not you.
What do you mean?
Nobody keeps me on task like you. You're the only reason I get anything done.
Oh.
Hey, if something happened in the storm, I mean, if you want to talk about anything...
I'm fine, all right? Jesus. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap.
Keep talking. Why did it cut that off? All I did was walk a little bit over here. That's so annoying. I hate that it does that.
Everyone's pretty shell-shocked.
Yep.
How about you? Still excited to have double memories?
I can't be the only one. Seriously? Come on, it's fascinating. Well, I feel better knowing you stood up to Safi. She cares what you think. Maybe it'll make a difference.
Sorry.
I don't think it's over. At least she knows I'll be hanging around if she tries anything bad.
And me. I'll be ready next time.
Hey, we're a team, right? I'll handle it with you. No more hiding or running away.
What about the blue-haired girl, Chloe?
Fuck her.
Are you ready to stop hiding from her?
It's finally starting to make sense.
I think so.
No, hide. Keep hiding.
Not yet, but...
I never knew.
Do you think this is gonna be a Chloe DLC?
Say to call a friend. But I think it's starting to make sense. And I'll try to get it right. To have you on my side, I feel fine some days. I just wanna get it right.
I think it's time I explained a few things.
I know that I won't have to try sometimes. Sometimes
It won't always make sense.
suddenly
And I'm not proud of every decision I made. But
you don't walk away like the rest do. And suddenly I have so much more I can tell.
it's the truth. What's coming next is going to be difficult. For all of us.
On my side,
But we're going to get through it together. I promise.
I just wanna get it right. And I know that I won't have to try.
This time, I'm not going anywhere.
Holy shit. Why is it so loud? Holy shit. Bro, I'm right here. Holy shit, dude. You can't even hear the achievement. Completed chapter 5, finished Life is Strange double exposure. I had to turn it down like 14 or no, I had to turn it down like 15 decibels. I had to turn my own volume. I'm down to 18 and I can still hear it clear as fucking day. It's so loud. It's like, I want you to feel this. I want you to feel it. It's like being in the front, yeah. It's being in the front row of a Taylor Swift concert. I'd like to get it right. I'd like to get it right. I had to push the mic away. I didn't want to deafen you guys. Did you get that right? Don't know if I mentioned that. I'm getting it right. Keep you out of my mind. Get it right. Like, bro, chill. Brother, chill. Oh, man. I mean, I'm speeding it up. I don't know if I should just go back, but I'm just gonna play it safe. Gonna get it right. Keep you out of sight. Thanks for playing. You're welcome. Okay, I'll turn you back up. Oh, is it the menu music? It's not gonna show you my like episode. Oh no, there is something. Just kidding. Wait, hold on. Turn you guys up a little bit. Hold on, I gotta turn it back up. 2.5, right? No, 3 point something. 3.6 is good. Okay. And we're gonna get it right. Oh, of course you've got nosebleeds, so you got powers too.
Shit.
What's your power?
Shit.
We're gonna have to get you a blood transfusion.
What the fuck are you doing here?
You remember me. That's flattering.
You're wearing the same coat.
I've seen nosebleeds like that before. So you can run, or you can follow me and get some answers.
Don't set up another game, bro. I don't want to see Safi anymore.
Your choice.
I don't want to see her anymore. Hey, they say that diamonds are forever. Get it right, get it wrong. Safi, get the fuck out of my face. Yo, disgrace. But apparently, Max will return in this place. Oh, okay, that's it. That's where it ends. I mean, Max can return. Safi could fuck off. Dude, who's agreeing? Who's agreeing with this woman? I'm sorry, but who is doing this? How are 31% being like, no, fuck this girl? Like, 69%. 69%. The only reason I'll accept that 69% is if people were trying to get 69%. That's the only reason. Nice. Because, dude, this is what I'm talking about. Does nobody see how red flaggy of a personality Safi has? Like, dude, there's no fucking way I'm the only one. I mean, I'm not the only one, obviously, but there's no fucking way. Everyone's just like, oh, yes, yes, Safi, you show them. You showed that piece of shit for stealing that. You fucked up his life. I'm so glad. You fucked up his life. You fucked up his kid's future, not being able to trust his parents for the rest of his life. You shot your mother, put her in the hospital, and you bailed on your friend, and you gaslit everybody in the entire town. Man, that's a woman. That's a strong woman right there. I agree with that. Like, are you kidding me? There's no way I'm the only one who has this point of view. I'm not saying you have to share my point of view, but you can't tell me I'm 31%. That's insane, bro. Who's playing this game? I want to see, like, at least a 50-50 split. 31%. Unbelievable. Reject this. She's a terrible friend. She's such a bad friend. It bothers me so much. She is such a bad friend. She broke into her house. She lied to Max on how many fucking occasions? Like, she literally was like, if you're not with me, you're against me. She's literally dealing in absolute. She's a Sith fucking Lord right here. You know what I mean? If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. You're my enemy. You will try. Huh? You will try. Like, I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I honestly didn't mind Safi. She seemed like an interesting character at the beginning of the game. But the more things went on and the more that was revealed, like, as soon as that photo emerged of Max shooting her, I knew something was up. Everyone's like, Max is terrible. I'm like, what made you think that Max wouldn't do that? It's not her character. We've known Max for a long time now. We've known her for 10 years. Almost 10 years. Known her for almost 10 years. We know Max and her character very well through multiple games. That's not her style. So if she were to go up and shoot somebody, she'd have a good damn reason for doing so. And look at what did Safi do? Instead of being like, hey, like, here's the thing. Safi's like, bro, this is what needs to be done. You have to shoot me. But first, I'm going to make sure you get in shit too. My best friend right now, picture. There you go. There's proof that she killed me. Why would anybody do that? And why didn't she shoot herself? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, she's a coward. I'm moving on from this before I lose my mind. 31%. Give me a break. Anyways. I feel better. Graffiti critic. Max critiqued graffiti in Blackwell bathroom. 25 did not. 34% found Loretta in the storm and helped her. What, some people didn't find her? Interesting. People don't look long enough. Bowling alley moment of reflection. Max did not reflect. Where was the bowling alley moment of reflection? These things are hidden in plain sight. Nice town librarian. Max looked at all the books in the motel. Max looked at some. I only picked up 2 of the 3. I think there was 3. So I was in the 40% group. Chloe's lockpicks. Max reminisced on her lockpick set. 5%. So it's just, did you interact with something? Loretta had a change of heart in how she reports stories. That's good. Still pursue stories as doggedly as possible. Reggie's feelings. Reggie is upset you kissed Finn. Whoops. Reggie and Vin has reckoned. How does that work? I wonder if I didn't kiss him, if that would have happened. I don't know. Braxis election. Vin dropped out of the race. Interesting. I wonder if he dropped out of the race because I kissed him. See, no one liked Vin, so no one kissed him. They're like, fuck this creeper. And I get it. I was just trying to troll and see what happens. Gwen's next move. Gwen will keep fighting the committee's decision. I think that's the best thing for her. Gwen chose to move on. Accepted the decision. Nah, keep fighting. That's the best thing. You were wronged. Yasmin's attitude. The board forced Yasmin out of the presidency. Ouch. Yasmin voluntarily stepped down. Yasmin fought the board to remain. Only 5% got that one, so that one must be tough to do. Post-storm moment. Max reflected in the North Quad. So I was a part of the people who did not. After the storm. Talking to Mose about Safi. She'll be here if Safi comes back. Max told Moses that she's done with Safi for good. I don't remember that option coming up. I would have said that. Fuck that bit. Max told Moses she wasn't giving up on Safi. Max told Moses Safi was justified in what she did. Okay, here's the thing. My personal thing, fuck that bitch. You know what I mean? Fuck that bitch. But Max is kind of like, you know what? I can't pursue her because I know how things are going to end for her. But she'll be a friend because that's what friends do. But oh man, that's you're a stronger person than I am, Max. That's for sure, because I wouldn't be able to deal with that. Safi's attitude is, oh god, I just can't stand it. I can't stand it. All right, that was a lot of reflection, my friends. So there you go. I'm gonna mute this before it gets me in copyright trouble, just in case. Okay, so where are we at here? It's funny how this actual episode, these last 3 episodes were shorter than the first 2 episodes combined. I mean, mainly because, sorry, one second. Mainly because I think by this point there was less exploration. You know what I mean? You were restricted to smaller areas, and it was more of a linear experience. But let's discuss this. Life is Strange double exposure. Sorry for going on that rant, but these type of games, I will say, a thing that the Life is Strange games does very, very well is the ability to create a strong emotion on a fictitious character. I've always had a strong response to something that goes on in the Life is Strange games. Think about it. Doesn't matter which one I'm playing, there's a strong response, whether it be like empathy, hatred, you know, compassion, whatever. Like it really does really make you dive into the emotions of your own psyche of like, I cannot stand this person. This person I feel really bad for. This person is really, really amazing. They have a good heart, or they're misunderstood. Like there's so many different levels of emotion and that the characters bring. So in terms of developing characters that make you feel a certain way, I feel like the Life is Strange games do a very good job, and this game is no exception to that. I feel like the game, like I said, sets up the characters. You do learn the characters. You care for the characters. Even if they're annoying, you still have a strong feeling of the characters. In terms of this game, I will say it was definitely weaker than past Life is Strange games. Life is Strange 2, I think, I didn't adore Life is Strange 2. I mean, the brotherly bond was very strong, and it was something I feel like I could have related to more because I have brothers myself. But this game, I felt like it had a good setup. I just felt like it's like, what can we do? What can we do for Max? What can we give Max that will give her powers back and get in touch with it? It's almost like this game completely ignored its own advice from the first game. You know what I mean? It's like Max knew that she couldn't do this anymore. And what does she do? She does it anyway. And it causes a massive rift. Instead of not using her powers and just letting it go. But then I guess at the same time, she was her hand was forced because Safi ended up having her own powers, which was causing a big, an issue, which was causing problems. And because Safi used her powers, she never would have been shot by Max anyway. You know what I mean? So blame who you want. I feel like, I don't know. I think she should have just left it alone, but she couldn't leave it alone, which is a shame. I think she should have just left in it. Sat in it and left it there. That's my opinion. So anyway, more on the game. Like I said, I think it set things up as in, the intrigue. But the thing is, I don't know if you guys noticed, but it was very, very predictable. How many times did I call what was going to happen? The whole thing with Max being the shooter. The thing with Safi being like, shit. I actually forgot my point, but I knew I called multiple things about the plots and how they ended, and each time I was like, dude, I literally just said that. Like, it became very, very predictable. I mean, to be fair, I'm used to games like this, so maybe that's why I have experience with it, but it just didn't seem like it was a super unique storyline. It was unique in the sense that the theme itself was unique, but again, the way things went down, it was very predictable. And I do feel like the game's denouement happened way earlier than it was supposed to. I feel like the climax point of the story happened in like chapter 2 and 3 even, and maybe at the start of 4, and then chapter 5 is like a very, very slow burn. I didn't feel like anything really properly got resolved, and I think that was the game's point. Obviously, they said Max's story will continue. What does that mean? Is there going to be another game, Double Exposure 2, or is there going to be just another Life is Strange game? It's going to be a DLC. I don't know. Obviously, Safi's not done fucking up the community because now we have another person who has a power, which happens to be Diamond. So Diamond's got her own powers now, and everyone's got powers, and it's turning into some X-Men type shit. This whole school is going to be like the X-Men, you know, place. I can't remember what it's called, but you know what I mean, where they teach the mutants. The mutant school. That's what it's going to be. Yeah, triple exposure. That's what it's going to be, yeah. So yeah, in terms of storyline, I didn't really connect with this one as much. Some of the characters were interesting. Some were extremely annoying. But again, they were written in a way that they made you feel a strong emotion. And I think that is a very hard thing to do. So, like, genuine emotion, like, with me, like, despising a character. Like, Sophie is such a terrible character. But at the same time, it's almost like her thought came from someone's head. And someone believed her thought to be justified. You know what I mean? It's not like you could tell it wasn't something that was written like, I'm going to write a character that is so deplorable or is so in her own face about her own head about her own opinions that she is so conceited and she thinks that, you know, she's so narcissistic that her ways are above everyone else's, and we should celebrate that, because that's what it was. They were celebrating really toxic behavior across the board. You know what I mean? There was so many times, but her in particular, very, very red flag, like, you know, like so toxic with that. So, so it's kind of an interesting way to talk about this one. It's an interesting review for me in that sense. Like I said, I think the ending was kind of slow and kind of fell on its face, and the whole last chapter was a big bore. I mean, yeah, there was a lot of talking to everybody, but at the same time, I feel like it was their way of drawing on a story that they didn't have enough information on. When you think about Life is Strange 1, the pacing was phenomenal. There, you were introduced to the characters. You slowly had a suspicion about something. You were thrown, oh, maybe it's this person. It was a mystery the whole time. Like, someone was the mystery. You don't know who it is. There was things pointing to this person. You had thoughts about one person, then your brain changed your mind about that person. And eventually it ended in an extremely tense situation at the start of the last chapter, or the last episode of the original game. Like, holy shit, how do we get out of this situation? What do we do? And then it all got solved at the end of that episode. Not a whole episode just, like, going over the aftermath. So I just think it was a bit of a shortcut. There was, you know, a bit lazy in that regard. And I've seen stronger games. Like I said, other Life is Strange games have been stronger than this. But it's still cool to see the whole atmosphere is very, very good. Obviously, I do enjoy this style of game. I do enjoy when they make, like, even True Colors. True Colors was definitely a lot stronger. I think True Colors was a much better story than this, but it was still cool to see Max. It just didn't make much sense. It like, based on, like, bringing all this up and giving her another power, it's just, I mean, I guess it kind of amplifies her time travel, but it doesn't make sense because it's not time travel, it's timeline, so I guess it still has the word time in it, but I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it other than that. But obviously not a bad game at all. I did enjoy it overall, and I liked some of the aspects of it. But I wouldn't say it's phenomenal. I wouldn't say it was the best thing in the world, and I think it's going to be a little bit forgettable. And, I mean, obviously, depending if, like, what happens with that extra content, like whether they do another game, or they release a DLC, or a standalone shortened game, a standalone expansion or something, well, depending how they close it up, how they wrap it up, I mean, I'm curious to see how they do it, but I will say something that does drop the game's score for me is they put achievements, they put story and extra content that is actually crucial. You can't get all the achievements in this game without paying for the Ultimate Edition. I don't think a single game in the history of any game to come out has ever done that. Has there been any game that has put achievements behind a paywall before? Like, as in, you have to buy this version of the game to be able to even unlock these achievements and see this storyline? Because apparently, I discovered that the whole cat content actually has a major role on like the actual completionist. So if you want to get all the snapshots, like you know all the times you shot photos, you actually need that DLC. You can't get it without it. And not only that, you have to play through it one time. With, like, for example, apparently there's a moment where I saw the achievements, and if you have to, you can reunite the cat, or the cat with its owner, and if you don't do that, you get different photos at the end there. But if you do reconnect the cat with its owner, you actually get a new series of photos because the cat is now there, so the cat's with them, so it's technically a different shot. So in order to get a bunch of achievements, you need to pay the update, or whatever it is. You have to pay for the Ultimate Edition. And keep in mind, this game is already $50 US, and I think the Ultimate Edition is, I think, 80 or 90. 80? $79.99 US, I think. That makes sense, because it was like 26 bucks Canadian to upgrade it if I wanted to do it. I refused to do it. So it, like I said, there's actually the cat thing. It's small and minor, but it does add actually a good chunk of content in certain areas across multiple chapters, involving chapter 2, chapter 3, and I think chapter 5, maybe even chapter 4. So I think from chapter 2 onward, I think there's the cat's involved in that, which actually changes, because apparently the cat belongs to one of the main characters you see, or one of the supporting characters. So it does change dialogue and things like that. So I think that's absolutely crazy. One thing I'm curious about, if I go to extras, I just want to see, I guess it's not under choices, but Chloe lived. Most people said she lived. Yeah, there's nothing about choices, but I know there's like a photo thing. Like, I'm curious about my achievements. What did I get? I got 22 out of the 34 achievements. The only things left: read all messages from Platypus Facts. I forgot to sign up for that. You have to do it in like chapter 2. Found everything to decorate Hellerton with, so I didn't find all the decoratives. Took all possible photos. So yeah, there is a main achievement, Frame Fatale. You can only get that achievement by getting the Ultimate Edition, which is crazy to me. The Clutterbug achievement, I think I missed like 1 collectible or 2 maybe in like chapter 2 or 3. I'm not sure, but I think I might have just missed 1 or 2. I would have had that otherwise, but I don't even know if I can get that if I don't have the cat DLC either. So it's like, I just think that's insane. I think that's and that it's gonna lose some points for that. I think that's really sleazy from Square Enix to do that. No, but it kind of is a big issue, Prophet. I mean, you want to pay $20 for cosmetics and achievements? You think, like, to behind content that is already should have been included in the game? That's why they get away with it, because people keep buying it. That kind of stuff should never be a thing. You know what I mean? But I mean, it is. I think it is a big issue. I think putting anything that's an unlockable, you know, behind a paywall is a bit greasy to me. Anyways, so while I did enjoy this overall, like I said, there's some of those issues that I think drop it. I honestly feel like I was originally going to give this game a 7, but which I think would be a fair thing. But I think the whole fact that they put you know, a 20 depending what currency you're in, $20 to $25 paywall to get the content that was actually in the game, but they cut it just to make sales. That's an EA thing. That's something EA does. You know what I mean? I think it's crazy shit that they've done that. They've literally removed content from a game. It's just, you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of Mass Effect 2. Or Mass Effect 3. Sorry, Mass Effect 3. Do you remember Mass Effect 3? They had that Arrival DLC. Was it Arrival? Forgive me, I forget. It's the one where you when you have whatchamacallit. Oh my god, my brain isn't working. You know what I'm talking about? Javik. Javik was removed. But can you imagine that game without Javik? It's so essential. It's crazy shit. I like the fact that they charged you for a character that was so crucial to the storyline that they added it as DLC. That's an EA thing to do. And now Square Enix is doing it. So I don't condone that. So because of that, you're going to lose a mark. So therefore, I'm going to give this game a 6.5 out of 10. Again, it might be worth your time. I just don't think at that price point. And that the fact that if you are a Life is Strange fan, or you like a decision-based games, things like that, you know, it is very important that we let them know that this kind of stuff is not cool. You know, I don't think that's good, but decision-based games are kind of like, I don't know if they're as strong. They were very popular in the 2010s, but I don't think they're as popular now. But, you know, these kind of paywalls are just not going to help it. And it's a shame, because I do like decision-based games a lot. I think they can be done really, really well, because it's not all about shooting things and this. It's all, like, if you can tell a really good story, you've got me hooked. So 6.5 is what I'm getting it. I'd probably wait for a price drop. And honestly, if you can get, I wouldn't even play this game. I mean, you can play the game, but honestly, if you're able to wait until like the Ultimate Edition goes on sale, or they include that DLC as a free update one day, I think that's your best bet to get it then, because I think this game is probably a 30. I mean, you're getting a lot of time out of it, and there's replay value here going through different endings, but not being able to 100% something without like get all the achievements or whatever and get the full amount of game that actually should have been included with it right from the get-go without paying extra money is insane to me. That is insanity. So Anyway, that's just my 2 cents on it. I think I might recommend it if you're a fan of this. If you're not, if you don't like decision-based games, or you're new to the Life is Strange franchise, I wouldn't even start here. I'd start with the older stuff, and you might be hooked that way. But by the time you get to this, I would honestly just wait for a sale. That's the best thing I could see. Honestly, I'd say it might be worth the $50 US price point if that DLC came with it. So if the game becomes like $30 or becomes $50 with the DLC for free, then I'd say that makes sense. But I still think it's worth a little bit less than that. I think it's more of like a $40 game right now. So I think if it goes on sale for $30-40 US and it includes the DLC, I think that's a good buy. I think that's a good buy for it, because you are getting a good chunk of content for your money, and you'll get the content that should have been with the game in the first place. It's a shame I had to miss out on it because I didn't want to spend an extra $26, but it is what it is. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching this game, or sorry, my series on it. If you enjoyed it, be sure to leave a like, comment your thoughts below, and don't forget to subscribe if you're new to the channel. I'd love to have you guys come back for a mucus started getting in my throat. I had to stop, otherwise I would have choked on it. That sounds wrong. Anyway, be sure to turn on those post notifications so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to follow my social pages, Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord. Those are all linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie, there's a link in the description. Also, an embedded feature below the stream. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Excuse me. What is going on? There's like shit stuck in my throat. Oh my god. Excuse me. Anyway, links in the description for those. Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord. If you guys want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie, link in the description. Also in a better feature below the stream. You can scroll down and see some goodies I have there. Big shout out to the sponsors, of course. DXRacer Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo, Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products daily. You can check them out for yourselves with links in the description. Be sure to use the promo code DANK8000 to save at checkout. Also, be sure to finally check out... Jesus Christ, I can't speak. I'm distracted. Be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. Supports the page immensely. 4 tiers, 4 price points. Entry level is 99 cents, so it's cheap and easy to get into the program. But there's a wide variety of perks like custom badges by name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video stream access, priority and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. Working our way back up towards the 290s and ultimately 300s, hopefully. I'd love to hit that one. If you guys want to help us reach that goal, I'd love to get back up to 663 and beyond. That's the highest I've ever had. 700 is our next major milestone. It's a long way to go, but I think we can get there eventually. If you guys want to join that, there's a link in the description. Join my below stream and on my main chapter. Or sorry, my main channel as well. Goodness me. I've been playing games for too long, apparently. I'm still tired from this morning, I guess. Keep in mind, if you can gift members as well. Right next to chat, you'll see that $sign. You give it a click, and you'll get a drop-down menu. You can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 members in a single transaction. But ultimately, you can do as many transactions as you like, so you can gift as many as you want, really. Keep in mind, if you're on iOS as well, you cannot gift or join the program through the app itself. You got to use a browser app because it's not built into there's no built-in integration on the iOS version. So head to Chrome, Safari, something like that, sign in. You'll be able to gift or sign into that via that. Make sure it doesn't auto open in the app, and from there you'll be able to access those options there. So thanks in advance, guys. Before we head off, I just want to say I did notice, Profit, you said again you paid 50, extra 20 will make it 70 standard game cost. But here's the thing, this isn't a standard game in my opinion. It's not worth 70. Do you go in and buy a car and say, oh, this car is $30,000, so you go buy the lower model, and you're like, well, it's $30,000 as standard car cost. You don't do that. If it's a lesser quality product, or you're not getting as much for your money, you're not going to spend more than you have to, right? So I don't think that argument is valid, and I don't think you should be doing that because that helps it. I mean, it's up to you. Spend your money how you want, but $70 US or whatever it is, just to play a bit of extra content and get some cosmetic items, doesn't seem like it makes sense to me. But anyway, tomorrow. Talk about tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow, we do have the remade or the remastered version of Horizon Zero Dawn. I've got that game on my list. I don't know if I'm going to play it tomorrow. I might not even play it. I haven't fully decided. I've got the game ready to rock and roll. However, it's Halloween. It doesn't make sense to play Horizon on Halloween. So, there is another game coming out. It's another remaster. Yay, remaster. But I never played the original game, and it's called Shadow of the Damned. It came out in, I think, 2011 or so. It's about a 5-6 hour experience, I think. So I think it could be a good, it's about hell. Basically, demons coming up from hell. I don't know if I want to do that, or I got a list of horror games I've been trying to check out. I also have to do the member-only stream, so it's like, I'd like to do a Halloween member-only stream, so I want to do some scary shit. I don't know what that will entail, but, yeah, there's some stuff I want to try and do, so I don't know which game I'm playing, but I will make a decision, and no matter what happens, we'll be playing a Halloween game or something, And then we'll be doing the members only stream for October. It's the last day I can do it anyway. And then on the 1st November, on the Friday, I might start Horizon Zero Dawn remastered. I don't know for sure though. I'll let you guys know. That's just what I've got currently. So anyway, I know that was long. I've been talking for like 20 minutes, but there was a lot to say about this game. So anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and hopefully we catch you tomorrow with whatever Halloween adventure I get up to. All right, thanks guys. We'll see you then. Okay, take care. Peace.